Hello. I should be live. I should be good. Man, I feel like I need to have my stream open. I just have to have faith. Yeah. Yeah, it says I'm streaming. My audio's working. Hello. Okay, yeah, okay, that's right. Wrong or right audio track. Making sure I was on the right microphone and stuff. Everything should be good. If not, hopefully people come into chat and tell me something's wrong. Looking pretty light today so far. Also, I am going to be starting out here because also, what's in my face? What is that? Is it just my hand? It's like in my right eye. What was that? It's weird. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's like a tearing in the fog. That's weird. But I'm just gonna start outside because I think this view is far cooler, and maybe it's just because I haven't been in VR for like 2 weeks, and so I kind of forgot what it's like to be in the RP. Also, maybe I'm not fighting horrible headaches. I'm probably gonna get a headache. I'm a little out of it today. I need to fix my sleep schedule for RP. That's for sure. It could also be that I have frame rate too. Like my frames are decent. 30 frames is pretty good. If it was 60, it would be a lot better. But, maybe I need to up my refresh rate. Maybe upping my refresh rate will also help too. But, God, Upper City is really impressive. The scale of it. Now that I have the time to actually, like, sit around and, like, look. Though I'm standing, technically. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's nudged that. Maybe it was just, like, in a little, like, notch. But, yeah, wow, it's taking the scale of it in VR is a lot different than looking at it in a VOD or like blitzing past it. I guess it's because this part is not really like visited all that much. A lot of the time you spend your corporate experience over by your gate or inside, so it's kind of cramped. There's not a view, but like out here it's like whew, there's a lot of cool shit. Yeah, we should be starting soon. We should be starting now. Other people are in, I think. If it's me by myself, then I just go, well. Oh yeah, I needed to check my audio. Maybe I'll turn it up like a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't get too loud because I feel like it was a little bit quiet. But maybe that's just because my world audio is set low. Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me turn it back down. There we go. VR chat audio is always like weird. I guess I'll give this like a little bit. See if anyone comes out. I need to get used to this expression wheel. I was surprised when I got back into VR and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I have this expression wheel. I think if it was close to my face, I'd enjoy it, but yeah. I have to get in character. I don't really have much of a character, besides just kind of being a little bit more mellowed out. I don't have much of a voice. Because I woke up insanely late today, so. Oh. Well, back to work. Maybe a coffee cube to wake me up? Sure, why not? Why is it not working? Hello, are you on? Okay, fine, fuck you, jeez. Ugh, great. Weird. It's like the only thing we have up here, apparently, and unless they want me to get some bland shit up there. Ugh. Hello? Is there anyone up here? Hello? What, I missed, you know, security work for like a singular day and everyone's dead now? What the fuck? Is there anyone in the boardroom? Hello? Anyone in the office? Maybe they're stuck in the lab or something. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone home? All right, then keep up the good work. Whatever you guys are doing in there, which is nothing. I feel like this is a dream. Did I actually wake up? Am I still in bed? I'm probably still in bed. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Yeah, at least there's no, like, bombs or obvious explosives around. Hello? Is there any important business meetings that I'm late to? Anyone? Anyone at all? Huh. Maybe everyone really did die, jeez. I guess I'm gonna have to go hire new employees now. Oh well. I know out of character they halted the selling of Geb Cubes, so that's why I'm like, I actually don't know if I can get a Geb Cube right now. Out of character, that's why I was doing the little bit of weird flavor RP. Hello?
Greetings. Hello. I am a health inspector going from corp to corp, checking out the corporations and making sure everything is nice and tidy.
Mm-hmm. Do you have clearance to enter? Or do you need me to like let you in?
If you could let me in, that would be kindly appreciated, but I really, first I would like to just look around at front and make sure, there's no, bad bacteria or, mishandlage of the food or anything in the front first.
Yeah, has there been any concerns or reports coming in about any health problems?
No, it's just an annual kind of thing. I need to go from corp to corp and do this and make sure everything is nice.
Okay, yeah. I'll be outside looking around. It's a bit barren right now. I don't know where everyone is. They might have all died.
Well, that's okay. It makes it easier. Let me just, first of all, check out these and make sure they're all good. Nah, I'm just playing. Delicious. No signs of bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
Looking pretty good.
So I guess they're
Do you
open.
have any donuts by any chance?
Donuts? I don't think we have any around right now, unfortunately. We kind of just have
Oh,
cubes.
that's all right. Cubes are just as good. Let me take a look over here. Let me make sure there's no, like, you know, gum or anything under the table.
That.
Oh, my head.
Are you okay?
Looks good. Yeah, I just hit my head on the table a little bit. but
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
fine.
think there would be any gum underneath the tables, considering we don't really have gum. We just have cubes. Maybe there's a gum cube, but that's a lot to chew.
Mm-hmm. True, that is a lot to chew. Let me try these.
What about the drinks? Are the drinks okay?
Let me take a little look. Expiration date.
They have those?
No, I guess this is a new brand. It doesn't expire. Tasty. No failures here. Everything is looking good so far. I must say.
Mm-hmm.
Let me throw this out. I need to count how many calories I consume.
Yeah, have fun
diet.
counting those Geb
I
cubes.
eat or drink too much. How many calories are in a Geb cube?
All I can say is yes.
Oh, that's a mildly concerning, but who am I to judge? I'm just the health inspector after all.
Yeah. So what is your name anyways?
Do these vehicles over here work? Do they go places?
I don't think they do. The wheels look like,
So they're just here for show?
or their thrusters or whatever are buried in the concrete, so I think they actually are not going anywhere.
Sure. I see. That's good. That's good. Taking nice precautions, because you don't want anyone to, you know, get in the car and then drive straight through the alarms and run over innocent civilians or anything.
Yeah.
What's over here?
This is our showcase area.
Just a question. What
Oh,
time
hold
would
on.
you guys be okay
Everything,
if I come up
it's
to Upper City
Oh, good. Take your time.
for the whole upgrade thing?
I'm available right now. If you need security upgrades, there's not a whole lot going on. Just a synthetic looking for some upgrades. Nothing too out of the
Wow.
ordinary.
Oh, what an interesting little area you've got over here.
Yeah, it's
Are these all fully holograms?
Yeah. It's a bit weird when it's kind of like they showcase like a hologram, but you can just get like the real thing, you know, 5 meters away.
Yes.
I think they're
It's a
placeholders.
nice little area.
Mm-hmm. I like the seating.
Nice.
The few seats we have in the corner. Where is it? Oh yeah, right there. I kind of wish we had more seating, especially since, you know, there's not a lot of seats around. Like we don't have seats for our tables outside. And the best part about all of this
Comfortable.
too is this spot like right here or like over there, you can look over, and if people are at your gate trying to do something stupid, you can just look over, but nobody's going to look over in this direction, so it's pretty camouflaged. And if you're like me, although you
Nice,
probably-
a nice little hiding place.
I guess you wanted to be a little bit like more blue to match like the lighting, but like if you're dressed in pink and stuff, you're completely camouflaged. They'll never see you. coming.
Yes.
But yeah, you don't handle construction safety, so I guess that's not any of your concerns. I can show you into the lab.
Oh, yes, I would like that very much.
So what is your name?
My name is Dr. Poomer.
Dr. Coomer?
Poomer.
Coomer.
The P.
Oh, Poomer.
Poomer.
Poomer,
Yes,
okay.
not to be confused
I
with
thought it
my
was like
brother.
a KH.
No. My brother was named Coomer, and
Mm-hmm. And how's your brother doing?
oh, he's fine. He just let's just say he wasn't very good at his job. We had the same job. We looked for health violations, and let's just say he himself was a health violation.
Huh, okay.
Oh, nice idea. Yeah. This serves purely water, I'd assume.
Yeah, it's water with ice cubes. I don't know how they do it, but there's
Oh.
also like smiley faces on the ice cubes.
Impressive. That is very impressive. Tell, whoever runs the water system here that I'm greatly appreciative of that. Ah,
Yeah, this is mostly.
so this is the lab.
Yeah, mostly
Nothing too
ones and
much that could
zeros.
go wrong. Yeah. It looks all pretty up to shape.
Mm-hmm. And then
You
over on
write
the
this down.
over on the other side, there's some more like plant stuff. I believe we've had our head botanist working on things, and all that stuff should be up to code. If not, it is a bit of a
Wonderful.
lab, so it is kind of meant for testing purposes. But everything's safe and secure. So you can look around and see if you
Wonderful. Well-
see any discrepancies.
Yes, it looks all good. Same old water system here. I don't see any, any violations regarding health. I'm not necessarily, an electricianist, so I can't really tell you if, your,
Mm-hmm.
electronic safety is up to sniff or not, but it all looks fine to me.
Yeah, all the lights are working, it seems, so I think everything's in order. And this is the only places
Yes, I
where
have
we
not
have.
spotted one fly.
And this is the only place where we have like food. So, I think your job here is about wrapped up.
It is.
Huzzah!
I
Another health
appreciate it.
inspection.
Huzzah! Yes.
It would be a real shame if Geb, out of all the corporations, failed theirs, considering that it's a bit of our forte.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the look around and allowing me in.
Mm-hmm.
It's safe to say you've got a clean 100 on this health inspection. Nothing wrong, nothing that I could see that looks like it would violate anything. So thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you.
See you later. Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Bye.
I was just a health inspector looking around.
If you find any donuts, let me know.
And they also really want donuts, which I don't think
Health
we have.
inspector?
Yeah,
Is this like the thing with the whole Geb thing that happened yesterday?
There's something that happened yesterday.
Oh yeah, someone allegedly like not poisoned, but something was in one of the Geb cubes that Fred sold, and the person that ate it was someone named Jimothy.
You both receive a notification on your device. An email from Fred pops up reminding you of your meeting with Kenneth to discuss more of what you have been talking.
I don't suppose El Piso is here, is he?
I haven't seen him come in actually yet. I can take a message though.
Oh, unfortunate. Yes, I was just curious. We had a contract going between Geb and Avalon and the Union, and I wanted to know if the Union had signed their portion or not.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any updates on.
If you're aware, yes. Okay.
Not enough.
Interesting. Well, if they haven't signed, then I suppose I have no choice but to talk to them or simply see if I can't get other corporations involved in this, honestly. We might just have to force their hand at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of work.
I'll inform El Piso as soon as possible.
Yes, thank you. All right.
Apparently we have a meeting with
What is that about, and what is this message from? Fred about?
I'm not entirely sure what that's about. I'm a little out of it, so I'm still kind of waking up, so I have to like remember. But I also wasn't here for a day. Having to deal with some what's it called? Space travel sickness or whatever. Jet lag. There we go. But
Space lag.
space lag. Yeah.
Well,
Union meetings.
when he came by yesterday, he said something in the sense of tell El Piso that the thing that they talked about is legally allowed. So I have no idea what that is about, and it's concerning that you don't know.
I think I do know. I just have to remember it. So I'm being a bit of a dumbass right now is what I'm getting at. Health inspector, though, was going around looking, making sure everything was up to code, which it was. So there's no issues there.
I mean, I'm guessing it's the thing with Fred. Yeah. So as I was saying, sorry, there was a Geb Cube that was sold by our convenience store, and someone named Jimothy, I guess he was running for mayor a while back, ate it, and he was in critical condition, some kind of sickness thing in the Geb Cube, but not really good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But we tried to figure out and trace where it came from, but we got no leads.
No luck. I could probably send out, I guess either one of us probably could contact an investigator, but we did have Fred coming up personally to get some upgrades, some more like combat upgrades, so I might need to call people in for that to make sure that he can actually get his upgrades. But when he's up here too, we can ask further questions. So somebody ate a Geb Cube and they got sick from it. Do you know what the symptoms were?
Not that I could remember. I didn't really get the email. I know El Piso did. I was just made aware of it.
I'm guessing that I need to get more information from El Piso about what's going on. But, I mean, we had our health inspector come by and eat a bunch of Geb Cubes and taste them, and there wasn't any issues there. So I think if there was something horribly wrong in our assembly line, we probably wouldn't have a health inspector right now. But,
and I think just because it was one Geb Cube and not a whole entire shipment, since we produce Geb Cubes by, like, numbers in sense of this number was made by this date and yada yada yada, since it was specifically one Geb Cube, my suspicion is that it was either planted or it was just a factory malfunction, but pretty suspicious overall.
Yeah, it would depend on what kind of like poisoning was used or any other kind of complications, because if people were going to get, if it was something from the assembly line, a lot of stuff would be getting sent in, but still, people are probably not going to be very happy with the idea of a Geb Cube getting people horribly sick or ill. I mean, well, I hate to say it, but people get sick from eating food all the time. You know, there are people that are probably allergic to Geb Cubes. Yeah, exactly. So it's not the food's fault. It just could simply be wasn't feeling it, or some other outlying. That's why I'm curious about the symptoms or whatever it was. Do you know what doctor or clinic they were admitted to?
Probably the one in the row.
I guess I'll go down to the row at some point and investigate. Also, we have a meeting. I guess I'll have to handle it, unfortunately, if El Piso isn't around. But we have a meeting with the people at the arena in the row. I believe it's Kenneth and then somebody else I don't remember the name of right now. But oh boy, that'll be fun.
So I guess since you've been gone, nothing too crazy happened. Yesterday was just a lot of meetings. Me and El Piso did like this flight thing that was fucking ridiculous. It was just silly, taking a little flight around the whole upper city. I tried to grow some plants. They didn't grow to, I guess, the magical sense in that way. I figured I might lean on Masaru for some support, but not wanting to really go to Masaru about it, I've been trying to make fertilizer out of the plants that I've already picked from their natural like habitat. So they have the magic abilities. We obviously can't grow them here without something, so might as well try to make fertilizer that has that. So that's the only thing that I've been testing for the past couple of days.
Have you been into the Grove at all in the Undercity?
What's the Grove?
Bunch of plants, magical plants and stuff.
The mushroom one?
It didn't look there was mushrooms and stuff. Also, there's a robot. It's looking like Avalon coming up.
No, it doesn't
Hello?
look like Avalon. I need to go to the Grove. Salutations.
Individuals. Are either of you hurt?
I don't think so. I look
No.
intact.
Are either of you damaged?
I'm a. I mean, you look fine. I have
Yeah.
a damaged face, but but I have a synthetic face. I don't have a human face.
Understandable. Does that require assistance from Avalon?
No, it actually is assistance from a synthetic mechanic. So I think you're good.
Understandable. Well, if you are both in good health, I'll take my leave. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for
you.
your concern.
Is that like a daily check-in or something?
I don't know. There's a lot of daily check-ins, I guess. Making sure that
That's really interesting.
I feel like it's ominous to have an health inspector come by and then somebody coming in asking if you're okay and you need medical assistance. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe-
it's
maybe
not the
everyone-
worst thing in the world to have like an urgent care on the go.
Yeah. What if I said yes though? Are they gonna like charge us, or would they just like if I had a broken arm, would they have just like fixed it there on the spot? And
I
then,
mean, Geb Insurance would probably cover it, so the cost wouldn't be that expensive.
yeah. We do have health insurance, right? I don't think I ever. I think I might need to
do.
go
I mean-
set that up because I don't think I ever signed up for any health insurance. I kind of just landed on the planet and was
No,
just kind of here.
I'm pretty sure if you have been employed by Geb, that means that you automatically probably get it. I mean, Ricky had no concerns with it. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine with any kind of purchases Geb makes.
Mhm.
I mean, we're
I
the
mean-
largest corporation anyway.
It's not like I got very good health insurance from where I came from, so if I'm still on that health insurance, yeah, I might need to get it updated. I guess now that I'm higher clearance, I kind of skipped over a few steps, and now here I am. But
What rank are you 2? Or
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
2.
3?
hold on.
Oh, then yeah, you're good to go. That you also have the all the Avalon support that you could get as well. So I wouldn't be too worried. But what's this grove you're talking about in the
So
Undercity?
we went to the Undercity with El Piso to go look around. The first thing we ran into was it looked like a war zone, and then secondly, a bunch of hamsters going around and attacking people. But they also said there was
Oh yeah.
a food crisis going on, and there's also a kraken too. So very weird. But there's somebody coming up. Magical place with a bunch of plants and stuff. We went in there. We talked to the one of the grove tenders, and we managed to get their contact information, but not a whole lot beyond there. We kind of had to go visit again because the hamsters were attacking us. It's hard to talk when
Sounds
hamsters
normal.
are biting at your knees.
Ah, look who it is. How you feeling after yesterday's flight?
Much better, thank you very much.
What can we help you with?
Good spot. I came over, got a drink for the cielo. Friendly neighborhood stuff,
Do you we're just talking about just plants and stuff in the Undercity. Do you know anything about that?
No, I've only been through the Undercity once. Only got a little bit of a brief tour. There's mushrooms in the Shadow District, I believe.
Yeah, not fun. I have to say, it's
Oh.
the Shadow District is pretty scary. I did go there once, and then Cornelius had to drag me out of there because it was too dangerous.
Mhm.
I did grab a mushroom. I have to say that was worth it, kinda.
Pretty impressive.
So,
Well, when I went right up to Big Hole, looked at Big Hole, went, yeah, I'm done for the day.
They have a lot of holes in the Undercity. A lot of death pits from the very little I was there. I mean, to be fair,
Lots of holes.
lots of holes. To be fair, we got a good amount of holes up here too. I mean, just go outside for like a little bit and you realize it's all a death pit. But I think we
well, I
have
mean,
like
at least like if you fall in, you get carried back up.
Yeah, I
But,
was
like,
gonna say
you
that. I
fall
think they have-
anywhere in the Undercity, you are staying down there.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Unless they got some like magic stuff that like stops. I'm surprised. Do you think they have like mages or whatever that have like force fields, so you like fall in, but then you like bounce back out or something?
Although
That
Like
was
a gust of
pretty
wind.
smart.
Magic barrier over it. When I
Yeah,
took
maybe
over,
they
so-
have that. Maybe if they don't, then I feel like that would be something Masaru could do and sell. Either that, or we could just go down there and like make bridges or something. I don't know. I mean, have fun shipping a bunch
I
of
don't
like
think anyone
metal
in
and scrap down
Undercity-
there.
I don't think
Should
anyone in the
purchase
Undercity is
that.
too happy about Masaru being down there,
Fences.
so...
Yeah.
Make some nice security gates for them so no one can go in the hole. The death hole.
Yeah, there is one, like, giant, massive hole, I know, so...
Mm.
It's just, I think every other place except for that... I don't know.
Maybe
Anyway.
the suggesting barriers for them since they have a bunch of ledges and stuff.
That's true. There's this giant column in the water district in the Undercity that just has this giant spiral where you literally have to just hug the wall and walk super like narrowly on this edge. That would
What
be
does
really
that go
nice.
to?
I don't know. It just had this like weird like little like circle, with a bunch of like magical
You know what, me
writings
and you
and
will
stuff.
go down there together sometime. We'll go have a look, eh?
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, last time I was down there though, when I went to that specific place, I walked up to them and they were like, "Well, you're eavesdropping," and I was like, "No, I'm not eavesdropping. I'm just walking by." And they're like, "Well, who are you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm a botanist. I'm from the Upper City." And they're like, "Okay, well, you could go fuck yourself." And then I was like, "Cool," and then I walked away. So, not
Have I got a disguise
entirely.
ready?
Yeah, I do need a disguise. I mean, my face is already pretty damaged. I feel like just having a new look at the end of the day is gonna happen no matter
Yeah, you
what.
could probably just put on a mask or something, like a hood. I mean, you go to the road and you see
Yeah.
everyone's, completely covered up because
Masked or did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you were
I
visiting
was-
Scrap
And
Town.
like I was,
Honestly, the hospitality they
I
have
think
down there.
Scrap Town is a lot nicer.
From what I've heard. Actually, you know what? I think I've had a lot of pleasant conversation with Scraptowners.
Yeah, I don't know. My experience there has
Scrap
been
Towners are
kind of
pretty nice.
difficult because at least trying to figure out the whole security crises that they have going on down there. It's difficult to actually get any meaningful information. So
Oh, yeah. I guess I should tell you about that. I don't mind you being here for it, but just so you're aware, there is a giant crisis happening in Scrap Town
I
where
can tell.
there are at least hundreds upon hundreds of synthetics that are attacking. Scrap
Yeah.
Oh,
Town
even
pretty
the
soon.
cyborg people.
Mm-hmm.
Are they
Synthetic.
cyborgs or synthetic?
Cyborg.
They're synthetics from what
'Cause-
I.
Nope, they
Heard.
have some squishy organic bits.
Because
apparently.
that changes
Oh,
the game a
really?
lot. Because if they're cyborg in nature, they might not need as much power to
just get
function
fire.
and run. Yeah. Also, I guess the cybernetic enhancements would make them be able to live out in the wasteland a little bit easier. But that changes the game a little bit if they're cyborg in nature instead of synthetic.
I know that
I mean,
Scrap
there
Town
could be
isn't really.
synthetics as well, but I know about the butcher cyborgs. So.
I just hope they don't get run down. I think Scrap Town is pretty important. Not that it doesn't really help any of us up here, but there's
Yeah.
good people down there. I just hope they're fine.
And at the end of the day, they did choose to live
Shilla is
outside the
pretty
city,
nice.
outside the walls. So
I believe that Mayor Henderson was actually quite friendly when I met him. This was all up here though, so I don't know. I haven't been there personally.
It's pretty hectic down there. I feel like it's hectic everywhere right now, except for up here.
it's pretty calm up here.
Quite mellow.
A little foggy, but
But
pretty
private
calm.
nights and come up here. I know. And except from apparently the bomb scare that was happening over at Union Tower.
Oh yeah, do you know about that?
The bomb scare? That was
that
like 2 days ago. I was
happened?
there for that. Unless there's another bomb I
Okay.
don't know about.
No. The only thing that happened yesterday was just that we all went on a ride on a plane to just have a view of the Upper City by Traverse.
Was it like a fancy like playing or like some kind of like
It was kind of fancy. I mean,
I mean, it
I
had
liked it.
plenty of windows and definitely was for tourism.
yeah, it was cool. You could like the ship would stop and they would allow you to get up and look outside the window, which is pretty nice.
doors.
Yeah,
That was
And they opened the door.
I feel like
yeah.
man, I feel like that's really dangerous. I don't know. Oh, I guess they have the little like bots or whatever that'll catch you
It
if you
was.
fall. But like, I don't. As security, I kind of look at it like, hey, somebody goes and looks over the edge and somebody like nudges them off or something. You know, like, yeah, they'd
I
probably go to
mean,
jail or
That
whatever.
definitely
but-
could have happened.
I think we kept everyone inside the vehicle, but had the doors down, so they went outward. So there's a little bit more of a ledge.
Okay.
So the only
Yeah,
way
it
you're
was
going to
kinda
fall
nice.
out is if someone kind of just.
I mean, somebody could do that still, but yeah, I don't think anyone would be
I
that
mean, I
insane.
don't think anyone there would have done that, right?
What if they had a parachute?
I
There are
mean,
some
I thought
definite
about it
joyriders.
with the cat thing. There's this cat that was on the bus that was screaming the whole entire time. It was supposed to be a relaxing plane ride, and this cat was just screaming.
Yeah, why
It
did
was
they bring a
awful.
cat on?
Hey, at least I wasn't.
I think it's an
screaming.
actual like cat.
It was they work at the noodle shop down in the noodle, I believe.
Oh, that cat.
Yeah.
How do they make
They
it
got
up
like
here?
a high pitched like. They've been up here
Um,
like multiple times.
If I remember correctly, someone apparently hired the cat to be a pet for the CEO of Traverse for a couple of days to annoy them or something like that.
Yeah, I forgot
Oh,
that they
weird.
did that. They're gonna do that with Luca at Valkyrie, but I'm glad they went with Traverse instead.
So somebody hired a cat for somebody else.
I think Traverse
be their
is
pet.
actually enjoying it, which is the funny.
Concerning.
I don't know. Maybe they just wanted attention. Maybe it's just that simple. Maybe it was never meant as a
Okay, I
fuck
think
you.
we
But
should-
Fiction.
yeah.
I think we should quit waiting for. We have another person that we're waiting for, but I think we should
Do the
drop
meeting.
it. I don't. I mean, it's been. Yeah, we're gonna start our morning meeting. So have a good rest of your
Alright,
day. If we
Papa.
That's
bump into you, don't be shy to say hi again.
I won't, don't worry. It was pleasant talking to you. Have a
Stay
nice
safe.
day. Bye-bye.
It's been like a half an hour. Might as
Yeah, I
well.
thought El Piso would be here, or, you know, at least to talk about this stuff, because now I've got to pick up all their meetings and stuff, so I guess I'll just wing it.
They might be a little bit late. Who knows? I
Mhm.
mean, I would basically do what you gotta do, and then if
Were we supposed to... They said there was a meeting in like an hour. Were we supposed to... Was I supposed to go down there and talk to them, or are they coming up? Because also, I don't know if you were on the comms, but Fred called looking for combat upgrades, and I did respond, but I never got a response back, so I actually don't know if they heard me.
yeah, something about the fire flamethrower thing, right?
No, there was a call recently, like, on the comms, so... Yeah,
Oh,
I don't really know.
That's a message.
I don't even think they would let me have a
Should
flamethrower,
we-
so...
Should we call that message again just to rehear it? Because I had no clue.
I think it'll be okay, because if they don't come up in like an hour or two, I did say come up as soon as possible, but like I'll be going down to the row anyways. I'll run into them at some point, hopefully.
Yeah, and I'm not too stressed about everything that El Piso has been doing because obviously it's his responsibility and you're not
Mhm.
aware. So
I mean, I am aware. I'm pretty sure I'm just being a dumbass and forgot, and if not, I can ask them. And at the end of the day, we do have our different departments, and we have our objectives.
yeah, it's weird. It's just I'm just curious because I know nothing about this meeting that you two have been planning.
With who? With the arena people, or?
I know about the arena. I don't know what's going on with Avalon. It's
Avalon.
It's weird that someone had
Products.
to come up
I think I
and
know about it.
say
Yeah, it's about
that-
products. Yeah. Some kind of like
It has to be legally allowed.
Well, Avalon wanted to push their own like energy drink or something, or some kind of like soda or whatever, and of course they have to go through us to do that. So they're kind of working together on that project, and so I don't think there's really a whole lot to really be concerned in that department. It's kind of per usual. I'm downplaying it and smile.
Okay. Good. Thank goodness.
I wonder if I can-
So, well, today, the only thing that I have planned is that I ordered a disguise for the Wasteland. Last night, well, 2 nights ago, me and Hadwin went outside the gate to investigate this one plant that we found. We ended up getting bombarded by bandits, and I think it just would be a lot easier if I had a disguise down there. Thus, I ordered one. So that's really the only thing. That's,
I mean, did you get injured and stuff? You can call on security and stuff, and if need be, like I can go down in disguise. I can try and figure out that stuff as well if you need people. Because I mean, getting shot at by bandits is not exactly fun. And then also like we have security personnel to make sure that you're safe when doing this, even if they have to be in disguise.
I didn't get shot. I didn't get injured. Hadwin actually defended me, and he took a couple shots for me. Funny enough. But we were just in a position that it happened so fast that we couldn't order security.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually like to be more on the lone wolf side in the wasteland, just because I know that if there's corporations down there, I'm gonna lose trust. We're gonna lose information, and maybe that might lead to us missing an opportunity of finding out a new plant or something like that. So
yeah.
But hence why I took the measures to get a disguise, and it looks pretty convincing. The only thing that I couldn't fix is just my eye, and just that it still just has a black iris. That's really it. But
your synthetic one?
Yeah. Other than that, yeah. Like I couldn't, like the way that my eyes are is that if I remove my core kind of like structure, it's going to cost a lot more. So what I did instead is just bought contacts on top of a new synthetic face that I could just pop off and pop back
okay,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want like any like disguise security, even if it's just one extra person? Because I know it's great and all that you're going off like solo and doing all this stuff, but if you get injured or killed in action, it does reflect on me, and I can lose my job, and I could get in a hell of a lot of trouble. More than just losing my job. So I have to be concerned for your safety. And if you're getting shot out in the wasteland and stuff, I do have to care. And calling in security in the wasteland, the response time is potentially hours to get there. And by that time, you could be dead. So I'd rather be a little bit more proactive in some kind of way.
Yeah, I think if I was in a situation that I knew I needed backup, I would definitely call. The situation that I was in, I was not guessing that we would be trapped by bandits, but we ended up getting out safely. It wasn't a huge group, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm not putting myself in too much danger that I know that your job would be at risk. So I'm still.
Well, once again, we know what's going on in the
so.
wasteland, not just this synthetic cyborg situation that's going on out there, which there's apparently hundreds crawling all over the place, so it's not a good time to be going out into the wasteland unless you have an expedition or something planned. But also, there's the whole fire spirits and the volcano that's still going on that nobody is talking about, which is to me like is everyone just like super tunnel visioned on this cyborg threat, or is it not a problem anymore? Like what's going on?
It's more the fact that what's gonna happen is the volcano could be stopped, but it's kind of on like a slow incline from what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like Valkyrie's been aggravating the fire spirits to my knowledge to the point that we would be informed. So that's why I think it's been a little bit more died down, but this threat of the cyborgs or whatever coming seems to be a lot greater than just a volcano.
Mm-hmm.
It's both could like wipe the whole town, but the cyborgs are coming a lot faster than this volcano might explode.
Okay. Well, that's just one crisis at a time, I guess.
Yeah.
But
if you want, I could go down to the wasteland and try to talk to the council and maybe just remind them.
Do you know if we managed
about
to get the
Valkyrie?
meeting with I think it was Hadwin? I think we're supposed to have a meeting with them at some point, but I wasn't here yesterday.
There was a meeting yesterday with El Piso, and it was just Hadwin asking for support from Geb to see if they would help them during this crisis, and El Piso, like the rough businessman he is, just said, "What do we get in return?" I didn't really stay for most of the meeting because
That doesn't
being
sound
called
right.
by the
I don't know. I don't know if you know of the whole idea, but like if there are all these, at least from a security standpoint, one of my interests in Scraptown is actually establishing some kind of safe and secure landing site, so we don't have to land outside Scraptown and then have to go inside a gate. At which point, if if a bunch of synthetics are coming and attacking Scraptown, there's no way to get air transport in or out. So if we are going to be helping them, we need to have some kind of place to actually safely land supplies and troops. But then also, if people are getting injured and need severe like medical attention immediately, the only way is probably going to the row or back into the city or even upper city. I don't think anyone down there could afford Avalon like medical treatment up here, but I don't know what kind of money is going around or what favors people can pull in. But if they don't have that emergency transport, more people are going to die. So having my interest in Scraptown is establishing some kind of landing site for ships to go in and out. Of course, it would be in our benefit to control it, but yeah.
I just don't understand why you want to help Scraptown. I understand you want a landing site, but once you get it, why do you want to help them out?
Well, that's where the security part sort of ends, because the security is, if they're going to get attacked and if these threats are so severe they can affect Upper City, I'd rather fight the fight on somebody else's turf than home turf and avoid damage and security to the row and the mid city and the inner city and the upper city. So it's
Are you not on the radio channel right now?
I'm not.
Yeah, we're in the meeting room right now, Pizzo. If you want to come join us.
Very good. On my way.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, he just came in, so we'll get a little bit more information.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit more about pieces. My guess though is there is a lot to be found in the wasteland, whether it be salvaging ships, launching any kind of hunts. There's got to be some decent, like there's the whole maw that people were talking about. If the maw is killed, you best know that's going to be I guess mined out, even though it's not traditional mining, it's harvesting. That would be a huge food source.
I just realized. Why haven't we signed a contract with Valkyrie to help them mine in the volcano?
I think they want to keep it to themselves.
Very clearly, but we could very clearly sign a deal saying that if we handle the fire spirits, you'll be able to get more of whatever you're mining down there, but we'll only help you if we get a cut of it. I feel like that would
Can
also
we
be a
handle the
pretty good
fire spirits though?
We can handle doing another contract
Hello.
with Masaru and not them knowing.
Yeah, but what stops them from
mining.
skipping over us and going to Masaru is the problem. Like we gotta assume they're gonna use
they
brain
would've done
cells,
it-
and they're gonna go like,
Yeah,
oh,
but
we'll
they
just go
would've
talk to
done it
Masaru
already.
about this, Otherwise, our plan will fall apart, and we just potentially get Masaru a business deal instead.
Yeah. I don't know. Hello.
Hello, what have I missed so
Good
far?
morning. Nothing much. Just talking about what's going on in the wasteland, and if you want to fill Marana in about the meeting that you had with Hadwin.
Righty. So, the plan so far is that I brought it by the council that perhaps we can increase the state of Scraptown and bring in more corporate assets and help build up the economy.
Mm-hmm.
The idea was to go to each of the corporations and think of a small type of job that can help be put down there that the local denizens can help run. That way we can start
Why do we need to go to the other
giving
corporations
credits
to
into
give
the environment.
them jobs instead of just creating more jobs for our own corporation?
That is fair, but we can't handle every avenue.
I mean, I don't think I think they're handling every avenue themselves relatively decent down there, considering they're still around and alive. So we'd probably my suggestion would just to be focused on anything that would, bring us money instead of bringing other corporations down there. Because then as soon as we start doing that, then they're more than likely going to start fighting us over every little tidbit, and then Union will get involved, and then it becomes a whole mess.
Indeed. Yeah, there's still some mining.
Was there any immediate goals from working with Scraptown? Any obvious benefits from Geb? I had a
the
few.
potential of having the increased mobility. The landing pad was one.
Mhm. Yeah, that was something I brought up from a
As
security
well
thing.
as perhaps gaining more ease of access to certain assets that they might have.
Mm-hmm. I would assume hunting in the wasteland is pretty good. If not, there might be some exotic things out in the wasteland that would be easier to transport up and down if we had landing pad. You know, instead of having to go all the way up like an elevator and through the rail and stuff. It's also easier to transport. The thing is that it's an investment now, but then later down the line, it can reap a lot more benefits from having that ease of access. If we need to bring not just troops or medical support, like any of that stuff, but also just raw materials too. Taking raw materials from Upper City, like an Upper City transport, all the way down to Scraptown is a nightmare, especially with no safe landing.
I radioed back.
Hello?
Is he radioing?
I don't know. Apparently they radioed back and I never heard from them again. I don't know. That sounded like Fred, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're. I mean, if they're at the gate, hopefully they can press the button that somebody's at the gate. You know.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I think, was there anything else I missed before I came in?
Not really. Just talking
Someone
about
from Avalon said that they wanted to talk to you. I don't know what this contract is with Avalon and what they say the Galactic Union as well.
Yeah, it was a small
Do you wanna fill us
dog.
in
What
on
was
it?
their name again? They were the Avalon head, I believe.
That is Dr. Phobos. They are
Phobos,
the
okay.
planetary CEO.
Phobos.
Phobos. Okay, yeah. Planetary CEO, yeah. So, yeah, probably need to talk to them urgently about whatever that is. I'm trying to remember. I think I know, but I'm a little bit space lagged today and yesterday, so I'm a little out of it. Sorry. I think you did tell me about what was going
That's
on.
quite all right. Perhaps not. I believe it came up yesterday. The idea is that Avalon would like to cooperate with us to get some fabricators down into one of the rows. Give a bit of a test for an idea. A system into the sewers to make more clean water and clean air. It would get rid of the stench that's down there, and there's the potential ability to put passive smells into the air of food to help get prices up and have more of an interest.
Mm-hmm. So it needs union. Okay, I can see why union would need to be involved.
Indeed.
Yeah, so I
believe
think
that,
did you get the signature from union? That was what they were asking about. Apparently some signature approval will go ahead.
Yeah.
That was what was needed today. They should be stopping by at some point.
Yeah, Phobos came by, yeah, but the union has not come by. So you might need to chase them down because Phobos seemed a little impatient with the whole ordeal and might go to the other corporations to call a union meeting. So if you wanted to do that without a union meeting, definitely push that today.
Of course. I know that the governor needed to speak with the mayor of Row 32. But I'm unsure if that was done already.
I know what that's about, so I'm going to go handle that.
Very good.
Well, I think we should go handle that since I believe we were.
It's funny, the cubes aren't getting brought up at all. I think Elpizo will probably mention it to me because it's like, didn't we like literally stop cube production? Or maybe I'm dumb, maybe I missed that, but I thought we did.
Hello.
Jeez, hello.
Hello, Mr.
Hi,
Miranda. Good to see you.
El Pizo is in. I think they're talking with something. I can take you at least into indoors, and I will handle your upgrades too at the same time.
I also want to talk a few things of business. The Grindstone Bar wants to place a few orders for some barcade stuff. Beanbags, arcade machines, a pool table, and
Wow. Okay. Lots
the
of furniture.
one of the bar workers also wants to place an order for Old World cigarettes. Just
Wow, really? Do they know it's coming
sending
from?
in the invoice,
Do
and
they know
I
it's
can
coming from corporate? From Geb?
From Geb, yeah, I told them.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
they know.
They didn't seem
They went up to me to ask.
they didn't seem very hospitable the last time we were down there to corporates, but you know, I guess if they're gonna be buying our stuff anyways, I don't care.
Perhaps the attitudes have changed, but
You guys can come in.
I'll send them the invoice late. When I can.
It's okay. We'll
I'll
be
be
able
in
to.
the Undercity.
Yeah, we'll be handling this stuff.
Greetings, Miss Sarah.
Yep. Call me if you need me.
Oh, hey,
Alright.
it's the fancy guy. Hello.
Okay. Good luck. Oh,
Greetings,
this
Mr.
guy
El
jumps
Pizzo.
on things. Don't jump on anything
so.
here and break your leg.
Yeah, don't jump on anything. Be on your best behavior.
Well, if you do break it, you're gonna
Kenneth,
pay
and
for it.
God.
So
Yeah.
I am here
I'm
for a
poor,
bit
I
of
can't
a
pay
I don't
for
care with
your
some stuff getting broken as long as
and
it's peaceful.
also
Good luck,
to
I also wouldn't
acquire
my own
a
legs.
order invoice. The grindstone wishes to purchase a few items, mainly furniture and cigarettes for
We
Miss
just got here and
Sasiaki.
you're already giving us a bad impression.
So LPs, I think I'll
I see.
handle
Though-
Fred's upgrades, and then you can handle those two,
Of course.
and then we'll get the
Are
order
you
in
gentlemen
afterwards.
both ready? If so, follow me.
Yeah,
Though I
it's
believe with the
just-
cigarettes and the furniture, those might have to be separate bills, as a Miss Faye with the grindstone order the furniture.
Okay, so two
Well,
separate
Faye and
orders.
her synthetic rivet. So yes, the
Okay.
cigarettes will be separate.
Wait, a synthetic is ordering cigarettes? I'm guessing it's not for them.
No. Sasiaki is a human who is
Okay.
ordering cigarettes. Faye with their synthetic.
Do they and they know how
and
expensive this
rivet
stuff is because it's like
is-
top quality? Do they have the money to afford it?
Probably. Well, I'll send them the invoice and they can.
Yeah, they'll have to figure that out.
uh,
They're like buying like fancy like Geb furniture and like
I'll send them the
cigarettes and
invoice and they
shit.
can discuss with Geb for purchases or any other models.
All right, so same as before. I'll need to contact somebody because I don't know how to do this stuff.
Okay.
So
Understood. I'm pretty sure though Miss Sasiaki can afford the cigarettes.
yeah,
They're
I
on
mean,
one of the only bars on there, so
did they say what type of cigarettes they wanted?
they said old world cigarettes.
Old
whatever
world
that may mean.
cigarettes. I feel like those are going to be on the expensive
Maybe
end.
some. Probably the more exotic cigarettes.
Yeah, so oh well. I mean, if they got the money, I won't question it.
Only have the name brands in the store.
Whisper too.
All right. Hey, Skyrider, what can I do for you?
Hello, I'm gonna use my Psychophanta 1 to call in another, I believe, technician to go do Fred's upgrades.
All right. Calling in a technician 1 for Fred's upgrades.
Yep.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard that right.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, you're still on desktop, right, Ross? Okay. Give me one moment.
I believe you got my email about some security news, Miss Miranda. Recently, down in the Undercity.
Yeah, I got
one
that.
of my
Sorry for not
business partners
responding.
was attacked. and
Yeah,
it's
it was-
okay.
Technician
It's
ETA
okay.
5 minutes.
okay, it'll be about 5 minutes before they come in. But
Understood.
you said it was a group of individuals called the Anglers, correct?
That's who is suspected, though the culprits are a bit unknown as information is a bit scarce. All
Yeah.
that was known as yesterday, my business partner was attacked and thrown down the. Have you been down to
That was
Undercity?
Bub, wasn't
Yeah,
it? I've been
actually.
down to the Undercity. I heard there's a bunch of
Yes.
death pits down there.
It
so
is known. They were thrown down. Was called the Sanctum Hold, which is apparently a big pit that one of the sewer rivers run off to
yeah, I think I saw
in the
that.
Knowledge District.
Yeah.
I've yet to get any information on whether or not they recovered Bub or not.
And you said they were a business partner. Did they work for Geb at all? Because we can launch an investigation if they did. But if they don't have,
No, they were more of a local fisher who I acquired fish from to help.
they want
with,
that bot, that
some of
traverse
the-
bot, was it? Because that'd be a
True
traverse
bot.
issue.
Yeah, they were Traverse.
Okay, then Traverse has to do that investigation. I can't do anything.
Understood.
But yeah, I think you're also called in,
I'm-
or at least you're getting combat upgrades if need be. I was actually thinking about going to Valkyrie and getting an upgrade myself, and actually I might be able to pass you off this pistol or this SMG if you think you can handle it.
I was thinking a basic revolver would be good.
Basic revolver. I guess we can go to Valkyrie and see if they have a basic revolver. Yeah. Can always do a trade. Now I could probably just trade this in and then, you know, just do some bartering pretty much.
Understood.
Though I don't know. I'll have to make that decision on the spot. I was thinking about bringing in a rifle, but the thing is the rifle and where I've been operating has been kind of useless because it's mostly back alleys, like unless I'm going to like hip fire it and just wing it, which is not very smart. Especially when I can just do the same thing with an SMG.
Spaces.
Yeah, and if I was going out of the wasteland more, I think I'd do. But I don't exactly have somebody above me telling me what I'm going to operate the next day. I'm kind of used to that where I came from. Whether you're given a weapon and you're told to go on this patrol route or secure this facility or whatever, and that's that. You know, now I'm kind of in that position all of a sudden.
Sounds like what happened a bit last year. The whole alien attack. Everyone was given a weapon and told to hunker down. I actually had to use a old Chometsu style pistol because apparently they had some of those lying around.
Really?
Not sure where they got those from. That was a long time ago though.
Probably a black market.
Pretty sure all the old, probably all of them, those pistols were either broken or lost afterwards.
How was the alien invasion? I only heard little bits of it.
Apparently these weird tentacle-faced aliens, some of them actually exploded on death apparently. They could snatch bodies and copy them. It was a lot of craziness, and apparently they had these weird green guns that seemed to burn stronger than a Chometsu gun. But I don't think we've seen any of them since.
Sounds like something out of like a movie, like some scary, you know, copy paste.
And there was apparently some. I believe I had overheard about some mission to destroy their ship, and though I do not know the full details. Firstly, I was lucky to survive the encounter. That was back when I had the original body.
Yeah, because the original body was like the tin cans up of the
yeah. Those.
Yeah. Yeah, how are you feeling about how are you feeling after that?
There's much more to be improved on, but next time I do hope to impress and set a good picture for the Fred product line and impress Gab.
That's good to hear. I feel like it's been more than like 5 minutes, but maybe hopefully they're not stuck at the gate. I mean, if they're stuck at the gate, hopefully they press the button or the radio in.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not very good at the whole technical side of security, any of the, especially cybersecurity. Yeah, no, I'm not touching any of that stuff.
Understood.
I can work a phone and use a keyboard, and that's about it. I don't know why I thought I heard like a voice or something.
I believe that Kenneth and Grabble were here to discuss business with Gab as well.
Yeah, we had some contracts we needed to sign off on. That was an El Piso thing.
Sounds good.
Oh, I thought I would have to handle those two by myself with something I didn't have the full details on. Oh, that would have been a nuisance. They also probably would have driven me insane, but not the first time.
I know Grabble does enjoy their holographics.
Yeah, I thought somebody threw a Molotov
Sort of
at
like
me the
special
first time
effects.
I saw it, you know. Enter the Dirty Diamond, and I thought somebody
No,
was
it's
lighting me on fire.
no. Apparently, they are hologram special effects.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff you'd see in a movie, apparently.
Yeah. I don't think I've been to any of their fights. I think I'm trying to remember. I'm a little space lagged.
I have been to a few to just sell snacks there.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not always fights. The last time there was a dance battle
Oh,
or dance competition, really.
who won?
The synth known as Aloe. They work at the tea shop.
Oh, was that the one doing the Oh, you probably weren't there for, but they were at the gala doing dances and stuff as well. Of course, they were gonna win.
Mm.
They're all the way
I've
up here
never
doing a
been
dance.
to
off.
the gala, so would not know. Interesting.
I think it was televised. I think it was, but I'm not too sure. Maybe it wasn't.
Perhaps I may have missed that.
Would have been a real shame to not televise that for Trident. Big missed opportunity.
Who knows? Who knows?
Let's see. Anything else interesting going on in the row? Anything unusual?
Actually, I did learn of something today.
Oh.
From Miss Liza, she is a she's one of the let's say priest of one of the church that across from my store.
I've talked to
She
her
said
actually.
there was someone going around who is apparently invisible and decking people's cybernetic eyes. Could
And-
also deck syntax apparently. That's what she told me.
Invisible
So
going
watch out
around
for that.
decking people. Because I mean that would be a problem for you, and
Yeah.
that means it would be a problem for me.
Rivet, Toolbox, Aloe, Quinn, and anyone with
Oh.
cybernetic eyes in the row. And
I'll go
perhaps
handle
even
that.
just cybernetic parts in general.
Yeah, I need to go grab this person. This person should be for you, but people better not
Understood.
touch anything Geb related. Or I'm gonna fucking kick their ass.
Was that the transmission, Mirana?
Yeah, this is for Fred. Don't worry about it. Hello, I
Alright.
assume you're the technician here.
I am.
Come on in. You'll be handling a Fred bot today. Should be pretty simple. They're getting a combat upgrade. Stuff in the row's been becoming a little bit more hostile, especially to synthetics and anyone with cyborg enhancements. So
Been hearing a little bit about that.
yeah, it's a little bit rough down there. It's always rough down there, but yeah, gotta make sure
More
our
rough
assets
than
are safe.
usual these days.
Yep. So
Hello, sir. Hello.
Well, I will take a look.
Good day.
Good day.
this is when Fred gets fucking fried, dude.
I understand you're going to be getting a combat upgrade. Okay.
Indeed.
This should be fairly straightforward. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yep. Okay.
You know, honestly, it might be more fun to go down to the
I'm
row and get Fred a
Going to
weaponry
need
down
you
there.
to boot you down while I get this upgrade in place.
Understood. The
Yep.
control panel should be on my back.
I think that's it.
Agree. Okay, let me see.
Indeed.
Let me grab this.
I like how I like the idea that Moran is just like, I don't know any kind of electrical stuff. I don't even want to touch it. I'm gonna electrocute myself.
Bring it in. Let's do this to myself. And let's see. Start the program update.
Is there another gym here? I think that should be fine to handle it. I don't think there's a roll.
Out of character, do we need God for this?
Yeah, I'll ping. I think this is a roll. I'll just do something else.
Yeah, I was told Technician 1.
Hmm. But I don't know if an upgrade needs a roll or not, because that would kind of suck if you rolled a nat 1 and didn't get your skill point. Hello. Do we
Don't remind me.
Yeah, do we need a roll for upgrading?
Yes. For upgrading, yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
What kind of upgrades are you doing here?
It's just a combat one. It's a skill point.
Oh, well. This skill point from like that he should have gotten anyways from the last episode.
I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't know if there
roll
needed to be a
required
roll
then,
regardless of any like upgrades.
yeah. No, not for that. No, not for a skill point. Like
Okay.
up. You're fine.
Okay, that's all.
Yep. You can roleplay it out as you'd
good.
like, but yeah, no worries.
Okay.
See you guys around.
Thank you very much. Okay, this update seems to go smoothly. It's only going to take another about 30 seconds to get through, and he'll be upgraded and better able to serve the row.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what the upgrade is called by chance? Because the last one was something very weird and unusual. I can't remember what it was though. I'm throwing him under the bus.
This one seems to be, let me see. Oh, this is an odd name. Oh man, this code, whoever coded this is very unusual. It seems to be called, Friday the 13th. Don't know why it would be called that, but it seems to be that's what this program's called.
Man, coders are always weird, honestly. I never understood the humor or
I
whatever.
think they like to make jokes or something, name things really weird to make them easy to remember, perhaps? I don't know.
I say that, but some of
Very
the
odd.
operation
Okay.
names I've been in are very unusual and weird, and they're also supposed to kind of throw you off. So I don't know. I'm not the one that comes up with it.
Maybe it's to make it harder to deck into them, make it really confusing so you don't know what's what.
Maybe it's like a security thing.
Okay, looks
Like you know, they'll burst
Yeah,
out
yeah.
laughing, and then you'll be able to catch their laugh on like audio and be like, aha, somebody's decking into their stuff. I can hear them laughing. I can backtrace them by the sound of their
Yep.
laugh.
Yeah, or it could be like, okay, the thing actually named combat just sends out an alert or something like that, and it doesn't actually engage anything. That could be, that's a very good idea there. But I'm no decker myself, I'm just here to do this update,
Push the buttons.
and it seems to be done. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and we can unplug the cable. Put this back real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead, turn it on, and close up this access panel, and he should be good to go.
Dude. Oh, there you go.
Online. Yep. Huh. Thank you. Everything's being
problem.
altered.
Make sure you stay safe out there in the row.
Everything in
Indeed.
order. You can use all your limbs.
Yep.
Do you feel like you
Everything
can kill
seems in
somebody
order?
a lot easier now?
Feels like knife skills have gotten a little bit better, more than just cooking.
Perhaps going to the arena. I think the row has an arena to test out some firearms is good. Yeah, we'll get
Perhaps.
the firearm stuff situated. I will lead you out. I'll also lead you out. And then we'll go handle your business in a second, because I think El Piso needs to be there for that. I kind of just do security stuff. I can put in orders
Understood.
though, but I think El Piso would be a little bit better suited for it. Anyone waiting outside? No, okay.
Indeed.
Take care. Thank you for the work.
Thank you.
Oh, Fred,
wait
you can
till
stay in
here
here.
for
Yeah,
now.
Fred, stay in here actually.
Oh, okay.
That way we can get our business done.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'll see you around. If you need another technician, let me know.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah. Wait outside here. I'm gonna go. I think they're in the office, so I'm gonna go ask and
Okay.
see if El Piso's about wrapped up. Hello, is there any business going on in here? Does not look like it. Okay, they aren't in there, so they're probably up here.
Just recalibrating legs.
Oh, does it? I need to fix that. Let me go fix that real quick. Thank you. I think I copied and pasted the wrong title was the issue I had. That also explains why my numbering was off. I was like, why is my numbering off? That's weird. Thank you. Look, staring into the wall. Okay. And then it's episode 16. Yes? No, 17. Because I missed 16. Yep, good to go. Should be updated. Thank you. Hello, any business going on in here? El Piso, where are you at?
We're currently waiting outside the Trident.
Oh, if you're waiting, do you think you can handle this order that Fred is putting in? Otherwise, I can just handle it if you think it's too much of a hassle.
Possibly. What was the order again?
A bunch of furniture, cigarettes, I think a bunch of like bar items as well. I still have Fred here. I could probably put in this order.
Very good. I think that we should remain here and wait.
Okay. Guess I'm handling order stuff. All right, come with me.
Okay.
I don't know if I should ping DMs for this. I feel like I already pinged them twice. I'll just put it in a after session note. Okay. So so who is purchasing us this? I guess.
So the old world cigarettes. Well, first off, all of these will be going to the Grindstone bar in the row.
Yeah, but like, who's buying? Are you? Because I can't like buy something for somebody else and then send it to them. So you would be the only person that could actually buy this stuff, and then I guess you would get the money, you know, from them. Is the only way you could really do it.
I think, I guess first get a price estimate first would be the better option.
All right. Well, okay. Let's get the order ready. So, Old World cigarettes.
That'll be from Miss Sasayaki in the row.
Okay. Do they have a
And then
shipping address or whatever? Just everything going to the Grindstone, I guess.
yes.
Okay, I would just keep that simple.
And then and then from Miss Faye and Rivet, an arcade machine, pool table, and some beanbags.
Okay. Do they want the Geb beanbag chairs, or do they want like regular beanbag chairs?
I believe they would want regular
Regular,
beanbag chairs,
okay.
though they did not specify.
I know the Grindstone. They're probably. I mean, it'd be kind of funny to send them the Geb beanbag ones, but yeah, whatever. Okay. That it?
Yes, that seems to be it.
Boy, how much money is this?
I'll
I can
send
see it
them
on my
the-
screen, but it's a bit on the more expensive end. So, it's not like ridiculously expensive, but I mean, it's considering it's the row, and this is ridiculously expensive. So, the only way for that, because I can't just send this and then hope they give money. You would have to purchase it, or you would have to purchase it and then get the money from them, or they have to come up here and purchase it themselves.
All right, I will let them know, and they can come out to purchase it themselves then.
Okay. Yep. So I have the order ready. It's just
Okay.
need some kind of like money or assurances. Okay.
Understood.
Anything else?
No, I believe that's it. Though I think we did have business with the guns from Valkyrie
Okay. Yeah.
in a bit.
And if we don't have any success with Valkyrie, we can always does the row have any gun shops down there? Because if it's weaponry, they might be able to get their hands on it a little bit easier and maybe even cheaper than
I
Valkyrie.
believe there's a new gun store owner somewhere.
Did you want to just try that
So
first
down.
before going to Valkyrie? Because Valkyrie stuff is going to be a lot more expensive.
Yeah, I could do the row gun store.
Yeah, in fact, we can even head down to the row and go talk to them and see if we can't like I could probably.
Understood.
Yeah, I know we have a weapons contract with Valkyrie, but I do get the feeling getting something low end from Valkyrie is probably going to suck a little bit. So
Yeah.
I know we have a weapons contract with them, but
Hopefully the row gun store owner is less of a piece of shit than Warren was.
that's good to hear. I'm gonna go quickly drop by Trident just to say, hey, I'm going down to the row personally and then leaving.
All right. Do you want me to accompany with you, or just go?
Yeah,
down to
sure.
the
I mean,
row?
it's only gonna be like 5 minutes, and then we can go take a shuttle
Okay.
down to the row. So the Traverse Systems to Trident. Hopefully they're there. I don't know if they're still waiting outside. They might
I
have
remember
actually.
last year they advertised the gala. for
Yeah,
Some.
Gala was okay.
I remember last year the gala was won by someone known as. Was it Sheila?
Oh, Sheila won
I've
it?
seen her before.
Yeah, I've seen
I believe that's
Sheila.
the one last year. Yes.
Mhm.
At least that's the news I heard.
El Piso, I'm going to be heading down to the row to help Fred out with some stuff as a heads up. Well, I did my best.
Yo. All the people I know from the row and see. So that's when Muslim's been. Must have been busy.
You're not coming up here for repairs, are you?
No, updates and business.
Okay. Because you know you can just call me on my personal cell and I'll come down there to help.
Oh no, I'm fine for now.
They like visiting up here. It's nice and
just
pink.
telling some.
Except here where it's blue.
Yeah.
Apparently,
It's good to see.
Grindstone wants to put in some orders for some furniture and stuff. So that's on them to pay though.
Oh, okay. Well.
Well, yeah, it's good seeing you again, Marcy. I haven't seen you
I don't know where El Piso is.
quite a while.
Did I get it wrong? Did they say Avalon or
Well,
Trident?
I'm heading down there to
Yes, I'll go check
tend to my
Avalon.
shop, so I'll be down there soon.
It'll be good to see you.
Catch you later, Fred.
Goodbye.
They said that they you know them from the row, yeah?
Yes, they are. They run a mechanic shop down the road, and Doc Pulse is one
Yeah,
of the
that was
doctors on the road.
Callista and then one of their friends. I don't know their friend's name, but
Oh no, Marceline. Marceline and
Marceline.
Doc Pulse.
I don't know where I got Callista from. Weird. Marceline and sorry, what was the other one?
Doc Pulse.
Pulse? Okay. They had a Shimetsu
Pulse,
weaponry
yes.
on them. Bit fancy for Ro, but oh well.
I know Marceline's been working I remember last time I was told Marceline was working in the upper city, so maybe it's a gift from a friend, who knows?
Yeah. Well, I don't see El Piso
I
here.
mean,
Maybe
if they got a job up in the upper city, they must have gotten a good amount of money to pay for stuff.
exactly. Those things are expensive. So either they're working with Shimetsu and they got
Also-
one for free, or they got enough money to get one. But they also still need the license. They still had to go. Somebody had to go through Shimetsu to get that, one way or another.
True.
Um.
So, which
back,
one?
Back to Geb.
Though I also wonder, where did Marceline get that sword from? Never seen her with one. Who knows?
Yeah, I actually didn't notice the sword because I was looking at the pistol. What did it look like? It didn't look like one of these, but like longer, right?
No. It looked like a actual like long sword. Or it was across her back, kind of purplish.
Oh, that sword, yeah. But I don't know where El Piso went to, so I'm just gonna head down to the row. I did radio in.
You said that sword. Whose sword is that, if I may ask?
Oh, this one? Well, this is mine. It's well,
No. The one on Marceline's back.
Yeah. What about it?
Whose was it, if I may ask?
Whose was it? I don't know whose sword that was, but
Fair enough. Never mind.
I was just curious about it because I was looking at their weaponry and stuff. I noticed the Shimetsu pistol because you'd be surprised what you could tell by the little accessories people have.
True.
You know, somebody carrying around a Shimetsu weapon might indicate that they're working with Shimetsu, or that they came across a Shimetsu, and maybe they perhaps have a legally owned gun, but I would assume they would be smart enough not to bring in a legally owned gun up to Upper City. But that's also a Shimetsu issue to figure
True.
out if they care. So
Yep.
yeah, we should be able to take this down.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I got them all.
I'm pretty sure Dog Pulse got it from Marceline as from connections.
Yeah, I think I know out of
Marceline's that
character.
rich. Oh yes.
To the row. I'm just
Yes. Out of character, I know Marceline works a lot with Misaru, so she has a lot of money.
I thought. Well, I don't know for sure, but I
This-
thought Pulse got it from they work at the clinic in the row, and I think the clinic in the row is working with
Yes, they
Avalon with
do.
a Shimetsu contract, so that's where it goes, you know. So, but my character is paranoid and always investigating stuff because I'm security. So
My character just overhears a lot of shit.
yeah, I'm going to the row.
People say a lot to the restaurant owners. Same
They
here.
do.
Yeet.
Yeah, they actually a fair amount. Like it's surprising. I was like, wow, the Grindstone is ordering furniture and food and stuff, or like cigarettes from Geb. But I'm also like, I don't think I can just be like, oh yeah, here's the order. Oh yeah, here it is. Like somebody's got to pay for this. This is not like buying a pack of like normal cigarettes or a Geb cube. This is like old world cigarettes. That's like off planet. I think so because we don't. Well. This is not the old world. This is like the new world. So I don't know if we'd manufacture that. I don't know. It's weird. I don't actually know. It's like asking for like Cuban cigarettes, but they're not actually produced in Cuba. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that in Europe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And coming up with a price point is kind of difficult because I don't know pricing of like furniture. I feel like beanbag chairs are like $500, and then like. You know, like a good hike one from Geb would be that much, and then like a pool table would probably be like 1,000 to like 2,000 or something. So it's like the price starts like racking up, and I go, ooh, especially for the row. I'm like, oh no, this is expensive for the row, but they might have runner money, so they could actually afford it, which might send like how are these people in the I don't know how much money really matters. In the setting of being like, oh yeah, these row people just afforded this insanely expensive thing. How do they do that? You know, I don't know if we can justify that stuff and go into invest. I think that would make more interesting RP, but I don't actually know. There's a thing, but there's a difference between like trying to make something interesting or, you know, and like weird contrivances or like game balance, you know, like stuff like that. So. I just looked at the fucking row thing.
Look at that, it's Gab.
Hello. I made the mistake. I probably wouldn't have come down here. I probably would have just sent sent Fred back down to go do stuff. I didn't realize I had 48 people here. Yeah.
Take the break. Take the break out of the upper city.
Yeah, well, I was coming down with Fred because he wanted to get a weapon in the row, and I know, like, out of character that there are new, like, blacksmiths and people, like, trying to craft weapons. I'm like, he wants a row weapon, so we should go to the row and go to the blacksmiths and do RP with those, instead of going to Valkyrie and just being like, they just spawn the gun and they give us, and then we just walk out. So I thought that would be more fun, but...
Yeah, Valkyrie's not there either.
Oh, Valkyrie's not even there? Okay, then,
Valkyrie's not even there.
Yeah, I feel so bad for the upper city. It's got 22 people, and all the other maps have, like, overcap. Man.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, I probably would have stayed in upper city just because there's too many people, but I wanted to help Fred with their gun.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. I'll get yelled at, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, we're not at 60. So
I know, we're not at 60. It's like, it's only upper city. It's only upper city that's like, got nobody.
You guys missed it. Did you guys just get here?
Yeah, we just got here. Oh yeah, I should have medical supplies. I need to go spawn medical.
You guys missed us all.
That's unfortunate. Good night, Mugs.
Yeah, so Valkyrie's not even up there. If they wanted Valkyrie weapons, I'd just be like, let's just go to Valkyrie.
Peace, guy.
Okay. I'm not wearing my armor because I didn't put on armor. Lamau.
Hello.
Fred's taking a while to load in.
Have fun.
Hey, Night Blake, how's it going?
Oh shit. Hi. I'm waiting for fucking Kaneko to get here, so...
No, understood. Hey, Sky.
Yeah, hi, I'm waiting for Fred to get in here, and then we can go in. So.
Oh, fun, fantastic.
Yeah, I feel bad because the map is like fucking 49 people, but it's also like up Waste is 50, under. Except for Upper City. Upper City's the only map that's not got
I'm
nobody.
going back to the Upper City.
Hell yeah.
Because fuck this.
I'm just
How
going
did your
straight
How
to
did your visit to the
baseline,
clinic
so,
go? I heard you made Cynthia fucking head of the clinic.
Look at our tea, so beautiful.
Yep, Cynthia's the head of the clinic now.
What was
Man,
Oh,
all
God.
the lovely
But I do not recognize you.
Well, me and David talked about it. We were like, hey, let's not have Travers in charge of the personnel at the clinic. That doesn't make any sense. But it's like, that's a good idea.
You just trusted me right away. Thank you.
You definitely matched the part.
Hi, Bella.
Definitely matched the part.
Y'all better act like you don't know me when you see me. I swear to God.
I wouldn't have noticed you unless you started talking to me. I definitely would have not noticed. So.
When you don't know who to blame.
Dude, when fucking RG passed me, I'm like, God damn it, I want to say hi. I want to say hi. We gotta run to this race.
There's so much noise.
71.
Yeah.
215, and you said 1 in every 3, so. 71. Yep.
Where's everyone but Fred? Am I on the wrong map? No, Knick-Knack is here.
Oh my god, there's so many people on my map.
There's too many people.
We have to go through your map, alright? If we want to go to the other interesting...
Wow, typical.
No, I know.
But I mean, I'm actually here to be here, though, and do stuff, because Fred wanted to get a, hold on, I'm gonna whisper. Fred wanted to get a row gun, and I was like, I was like, I don't know if I want to go to Valkyrie because Valkyrie stuff is expensive, and yada. But I was like, well, there's also like people down here who are in his map that can do row weaponry and stuff. That I'm like, hey, we should go talk to those people to get row weaponry and stuff because that will probably be more fun.
Connections, subvert Valkyrie. You know?
If they wanted a Valkyrie weapon, I would have been like, okay, let's go to Valkyrie. But they wanted a row, so I was like, wait, they have like row stuff down here, so let's just go to the row instead.
No, he's run out of storage space.
I don't know where Fred is though.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I think he's
Yeah.
in loading hell.
So he's dead. To us.
Loading hell. Alright, well.
He's waiting.
Hi,
He's getting
Noodle.
rid of stuff, and I'm not going fucking down here by myself. If
I wanted to tell your
so
character,
fuck
Night Blake,
that shit.
that like
I
people
think
were
Nick
like
Nack is
trying to
trying to say
ID you
something while he's in
like 2
with her.
days ago, like, oh, where'd this person that described everything
No,
about you?
I said
Where are
hi,
these
I
people
was
going? I
clearly
was like,
out of
I meant to
whisper.
tell you that people were trying to ID you down there, but
You
I
didn't
totally
say shit.
forgot.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I probably hit it too
Hello.
soon.
I'm
Hello.
sorry. What?
Welcome to my
Yeah,
life.
so
Anyway,
2
I
days
have
ago
to
when
go.
we were down
Bye.
here, I was walking by people and
See
they were describing your character's likeness. They said Shimetsu, like blue face, aquatic, all that stuff. And I was like, they're IDing this
Yeah.
Shimetsu person for some reason. I have no idea why, but I should have mentioned that to you in character, but I just forgot. So
That's fine.
probably the next
Don't
time we'll
worry
meet.
about it. I don't know why they are. I haven't done anything other than go
course.
down with Traverse.
They probably just wanted to say hi or something. I don't know.
Hey, what kind of forearm IK is that? Is that like just both are doing the
All
same
I've
stuff
done
at
is
all
told
times?
Hi,
Traverse
Fred.
go down with Traverse.
I lagged.
So rotation constraint is on the
Oh,
bottom arms,
yeah.
and it just mimics whatever the
Alright.
top arms are doing. That's all they do.
Oh,
However,
okay.
with the
Yeah,
power
ouch.
of rotation constraints,
You can turn them off.
they can
Yeah,
do.
you can turn
I
them
can
off.
turn them off, which is what my major flaw
I'll
is.
handle this.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Yeah, we're waiting on Ditus in the row. We're all out of map right now.
Then as soon as you're good to go, I think you do have your weapons on you, but I think if you're looking for
Yeah, but I actually have 2 more I didn't show you because I didn't want to
spawn them.
cause prop lag.
Oh,
the
Upper City. Upper City would have been fine. Upper City did not have many people up there, so.
Oh, I don't need
Because I also have, and I think I know why they said Friday the 13th, I have a machete. I got it last year.
I threw
with
them under the bus.
Ricky.
I was like, what's the funny meme that they're gonna
Why?
come up? Because I was like, I don't remember the name of the last program. I want to see what they come up with.
Well, hey, it runs off good because I have a machete and could do more
Are you
melee
sure
damage.
you want?
It would spawn.
I mean, it looks like you're already strapped to begin with, but hey, it's okay. We can go to the row and meme and talk to the new, because I think there's new people in the gunsmith and
Hey.
stuff. But
I may just want another one. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I need
fuck
another
business,
weapon.
RP.
Anyways,
Hey, I need another. Look, God, Fred, you have like 3. Did I stop?
but I don't have 4, is what I'm hearing. Got it. I think we can just go out here. No, wait, corporate docs. Yeah, we go through corporate docs.
Yeah.
Well, we're back now. So.
I'm getting another weapon, lol. I'm getting another gun.
That's
you
it's
are.
fine. Just
I wonder why they always drop us by Shimetsu.
That?
They always do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's some kind of secret
clue.
tip off Shimetsu is done. Encourage people to go talk to Shimetsu first.
No clue. Well, are we on our way?
So yeah, I don't think I've met any of the non-food businesses down here, but do you know where they're at? Otherwise, just going around asking questions.
Probably around the same area, yes.
I don't know why, it feels really ominous today. It shouldn't be, but it does.
So,
Also, to be
can
fair,
show
I
you
didn't
where the,
change at all,
Smiths
so
is.
I don't have my armor, but it's okay. I'll
Fair
be
enough.
fine.
Fair.
I'm here on
It's
Geb
okay.
business.
It shouldn't be too crazy right now.
Mhm.
At least I hope. But I could show you down to where the Smiths and stuff are at.
Mm-hmm. I think I see a cat with a box running around.
Who'll cheat you out of your 2 million.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there has been like this little cat going around advertising their new game that their boss is selling. Some about cat adventure. It's some sort of RPG.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Do they work for Trident?
Oh, there's the grindstone by the way.
Yeah.
Right now,
I don't know. The last time I went in there, it was definitely not So maybe you can just act
It
as the
does look
liaison.
like it's open, so yes, we can go up there afterwards. But
Maybe-
here's where it seems where the more mechanics alley is at, as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have secondhand.
Didn't this
and
place explode?
Marceline's mechanic shop.
Like a few days ago.
No.
No, it did. I was there for the
This place
explosion.
exploded right here. No, not that place. This place, right here, but it's close.
Okay, so
Can I
where's
see
the
the
gun?
gun? Smith?
Exploded. They
No.
got it mostly cleaned up though.
Yeah, I think I saw some real quick. Rivets, Faye. Let me know when you want to talk business about the furniture, because I have my boss right here. We could discuss.
Oh. What do you say, like?
I guess the big shindig happening later tonight.
Yeah, we can do it a little bit in the if you want to meet us in the grindstone.
No. They're apparently like having some concert, whatever going on.
That sound okay? Maybe like 15 minutes.
Oh, didn't know.
Will that be okay, boss?
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Cool. Having a little event happening
See
in the
there.
garden, because now you do.
I do
Do you know where the gun shop owner is at, by the way?
I
We're
think it's
gonna
Fritz right
discuss
there.
some weaponry.
You got things to do. You have a good
Gun shop
He said he
owner.
had a meeting.
Huh?
He might
Yeah.
be on the way.
Ah. Crap. Well, maybe next
Yeah,
time.
he said
for
he had
that.
some kind of meeting.
Hmm.
Hey,
Unless
can I
you-
leave you a
unless
message
the
with
Smith
for
can-
him? I talk to him all the time.
Yeah, we can leave an order for a weapon, and I could just pay for it and then take it out of
We
your like,
could-
bill or
we
something
could-
later.
Yes, just an order for a revolver.
Revolver?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. I'll let him know you need
Mhm.
one.
I believe
He should be
you.
able to get that whipped up pretty
Mhm.
quick for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
usually
and I think
charges,
your
I
weapon
in
you want to
the,
go from Valkyrie.
I think it's usually in the for just a basic revolver, but like this one here.
Yeah, like
That's
that.
usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that usually runs you in the 40 to 50 grand in credits somewhere,
That's not bad at all.
something like that.
Okay.
That's pretty average price for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pay for it now since I have the money, but and I'll just I don't know, just take it out of like a little bit, like
Thank you, madam.
I don't know. So.
Per diem.
Yes.
Take it out of per diem, like the money allotment that you have
Yeah.
for expenditures and
Yeah.
whatnot. Yeah.
So who should I send this order to? Any or do you take like physical currency only?
I can't take any currency for his shop. I'm just saying I could have
Okay,
left
so-
a message for you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. Any other day, I wouldn't mind selling you my own, just because. But I gotta go down to the Undercity here in a bit, and I'd rather not go down there naked, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Actually, I have a question about the Undercity. If you know.
I haven't been there before. I've never been
Crap.
there.
Never mind then. Never mind.
I've been down a little bit, but
That's another reason why I don't want to go down there naked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
there's a
after
lot
what
of
I heard what
hamsters
happened
down
to
there.
Bub.
There are a lot of hamsters down there. If anything, I would recommend taking a knife or
Yes.
some kind of like, yeah, because those things they start off
You got
really tiny.
They got rats?
Specifically hamsters. They start off these little tiny things. They look harmless, and then they grow
Hamsters
like
are
10
rats.
times their size.
Hamsters are just rats without tails.
Yeah, pretty much. They're a little bit cuter, and that's that's their strength is the sense of security that you get, and then they
Ain't
grow 10
fucking-
times their size and attack you. So that's why I
Ain't
have
fucking
this.
cute to
I
me.
take-
I see them as delicious.
One
I'll
time
eat
working the
fuck
noodle
out of
shop,
some
I had to check
hamsters.
one out actually.
You get about
And
30 of
just-
those.
No hamsters in the kitchen. They eat everything.
Yeah, no, they're definitely dangerous.
That's why you
so.
gotta eat. That's why you gotta eat them first.
That's what they're doing in the Undercity. So apparently, food down there is so
smart.
scarce. They're starting.
That's what, also what I heard in the Wasteland too. It was either that or lizards or bugs.
Well, they
All
really
three.
are delicious. I mean, you get like
No, it actually was
16
all
of them.
three.
They're basically dumpling sized already. You know what I mean? So you just pop those bad
Like I
boys
said,
in.
they grow
Depends on
10
how
times
big
their
they are.
size. They turn from a tiny little meal to
Fuck, that sounds like
can
a
take
fucking
you
smorgasbord.
down. Yeah, they knocked me over a table.
I remember down in
Are
the
you fucking kidding
Wasteland,
me?
I saw
No,
a
I wish
little
I
dance
was.
Sounds
competition
terrible.
between a hamster and a lizard. Those were rather big. I'd say about the size or so of a sweepo.
You know, while I got you here, if you got money to spend, I mean, you got some nice guns and stuff already. Do you need armor? I got some decent armor. Give you some good armor plating. I mean,
How about that instead of a gun? Would that be possible, boss? And this
Sorry, I'm a
one-
little bit distracted by some people going down the alley.
Ah, gotcha.
Hello?
Oh.
shit. How you guys doing?
Doing wonderful.
Okay.
How are we doing?
Doing good.
Good day.
Pretty good.
I have a tip off for you. Some people down here a few days ago were trying to ID you. I don't know why, but some people, I guess,
What do
might
they
not
look
be.
like? What do you know?
I don't remember. It was 2 days ago, and I don't think I even saw them. I just heard in the background when I was walking around in the open. Some people were trying to ID you.
That reminds me
Probably
of
just
going to
for being with
radio for
Shimetsu.
orders
so.
in case.
Oh yeah, I need to be on the radio.
You don't know how to craft weapons at all?
Might just be a new
It's not
Shimetsu
my
personnel
forte,
that they're
not
just,
bladed ones.
you know,
I studied
trying to
blade,
figure
you
out.
know, while everybody else studied the gun.
This thing is anyone else on Gib Cons?
I am paranoid. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it is a different smelting chamber.
Yeah, I'm down here.
You guys need
Marana, Skylark.
You guys need something done? You need something
I was almost about to say Amelia's Skylark.
And thank you for the heads up. I will keep my eyes
You
on
already
you.
informed as to some of the events yesterday.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
It was
sure.
vacant when I got it, so
I'm down an alleyway right now. Talking to like an armor smith. We can move our conversation out into the open, so it's easier spot us. Yeah. So were you trying to like look for like armor or something?
Righty.
Maybe a bit of extra armor would be good. Yes. Oh, hey, Mercury. I guess we could talk to the smith here for some extra armor.
Actually, in fact, the more people that know about it, the
Miss
better.
Marana.
Yeah, we can do that in a second. I'm trying to catch El Piso. Apparently El Piso. Do you think
Gotcha.
you could handle it, and then we'll probably be around the road for a little bit, and you can just come to us, and then if you need a place
Okay,
order or
I
whatever.
could send the bill. I could send the bill if that's appropriate.
Yeah, that works fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got my go ahead.
Okay. Also remember that Miss Faye and Mr. and Riveter.
Yeah, and then we'll go
talk
with
about
them. Yeah. You can call us on the radio
What am I
too when you're
shot?
good. So I'm gonna go see if I can't.
Gotcha. What number?
catch LP, so.
Hi.
Hey,
What's up, Timothy? 1 second.
Did you hear what happened to Buff?
What number should I?
10.
Okay. What?
I heard someone got Bob, didn't survive. It was like a anti-synth group.
Oh.
Fuck.
I can hope so.
Would you have some free time for a meeting soon?
Yeah, a little before and a little after this event at the venue up top. I'd have some time.
Very good. Do you know how long exactly that might take?
El Piso does not know I'm behind him. I'm trying to be like.
I think it's about
hi.
20 minutes. We have 20 minutes now. Then I'd reckon maybe half an hour after.
Very good.
There's so many people running around. It's a very chaotic. It's actually a little too chaotic for me.
I mean, if you're free to meet now, we can have a discussion.
That would work as well. You have a place.
Yeah, let's go on to the bank. I run the place.
Is this pertaining to what we discussed yesterday?
We could handle that first as well.
Yeah, we
I did get the spiel from them up in the Gab headquarters.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm sure there might be some talk about properties as well, which I'm very excited for. A lot more than that filtration system.
Absolutely.
Coach.
Hey.
Perfect for timing. Person I'm looking for.
Might not be too perfect. I have company with me, but how can I help?
Jimmy was looking for you. He said he needed to get his stuff back.
We need to talk about businesses.
Understood.
He's over by second
I'll find time for you. Are you gonna stay for the event that's happening?
Understood. I'm on my way.
Oh heavens, no.
What is it, a party?
I'll talk to Jimothy in a little bit. I
I'll
need
try
to
to
get to
find some
surgery.
time before then.
No problem.
You're right.
A lot of people outside today.
Indeed.
Please, right this way. Please.
Coach,
Have a
should I
seat if
close
you'd
up
like.
the bank?
Yeah, Jimmy can get in on his own.
Alright.
Would you guys like any refreshments? Anything to drink? I wouldn't recommend the Geb cubes at
That would
present
be
day,
alright.
I'm sure.
Well, if it makes you feel better about the Geb cubes, we did have an health inspector come by and eat a bunch of Geb cubes, and he's doing just fine.
That's the only way they test them?
Well, it's just, you know, a confidence kind of thing.
I'm sure they used all of the methods necessary.
I believe you.
Well,
So,
at least,
why don't you guys tell me?
That seems to be resolved.
What do I owe this splendid visit?
Well, firstly, on the subject of the fabricators, has the proper conversation that needed to be had between the two of you already happened?
Unfortunately, I
first
have
time I've
not
seen
been
the
able to.
governor.
Yes, I was looking for you yesterday, but it was rather late. And I had heard you had turned in for the night.
Yeah. Well, I'm here now. Let's go through the spiel.
Well, to my
Indeed.
understanding, Geb and Avalon are wishing to put filtration in the sewers to
Why are we putting filtration?
make it better, in short. Add a little bit of a more pleasant scent. Antidepressants was suggested, however not required if I'm correct. And only minor antidepressants. And it was also mentioned that possibly they would include chemicals or something that would make people hungrier. Or get
What
food,
was
as
that?
I was told, at the very least.
I appreciate the honesty.
I see. I suppose that maybe Dr. Phobos should be brought in for the final steps as well, just to make sure that all parties are in agreement.
Somebody's like microphone going off behind me. This is the part where you go watch Steven's VOD to go pick up on the conversation. I'll get updated about it eventually, but
Absolutely. Indeed. Indeed. Do you know that if he was present down here?
Coach. That, dog guy, Riggs said that he needed to file some paperwork sometime today for his apartment.
Well, if Jimmy ever comes into work, I'm sure they can file paperwork.
Alrighty, no problem.
But that's
let
it
him
for
know.
me. If you guys want to wait for the doctor to show up, you know, then we'll fill out the correct paperwork.
Indeed. Do you know
Jimmy.
Avalon Comms?
Yeah, you okay? We need, some paperwork filed. You're exhausted?
Right, sure.
I mean, if you're
what
not,
paperwork?
we just need, to fill out some housing
No,
paperwork.
I'll
but
take that.
feeling
No, I wouldn't want my
forced
signature.
to do
For very obvious reasons, I wouldn't want my signature on this.
Alright, sure.
let me go get the guy. Alright.
Okay.
I agree. So, I think with that last bit of discussion, that should settle that matter.
Sorted. Do we have to talk about why you're going into people's shops? Did you have a good reason to?
Hello, Miss Miranda, Miss El Piso. I This is Fred. I will be in the convenience store for now, and when you are able to, I would suggest talking with the Grindstone about the order.
Understood.
Also, Miss Miranda, I will send you the bill for the armor, if that, as we had discussed.
Want more water?
Have
Understood.
a good day, and I'll be in the store for now.
God, they want us to go into the fucking grindstone again. Everything will go well.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I would help that my bot up. I'll pick you up. Here, come here.
Thank you. Okay, you can put me down.
I'm sending you back down.
Much.
I feel like Amelia would be like, Lamau, no, but Mirana's like, ugh, he'll do it fine.
Glad I got you water.
Thank you. Right. Thanks.
I honestly like sitting here and just existing and being intimidating because I feel like eventually people are going to be like, who the fuck is this? Somebody's going to come up and ask me. Eventually people are going to be like, who the fuck is this person? Are they like, because people might think I'm more important than I actually am, which is funny.
Should we really be open at this time if there's an event going on in less than 10 minutes?
I don't know.
People
I'm gonna
Those
tell.
damages already been handled.
I think.
Yeah, but the people involved, there's still a bit of a mess that needs to be sorted. There's a bit of a liability issue. Some got hurt.
Of course.
Should I
Thank you for
tell
your
our
time.
citizens that it was a mistake?
Hey, what's up?
That you went there by accident or something along those lines?
What's up?
Okay.
It's 5 minutes.
Sure, I'll have free time after the show.
Okay.
You're not gonna stay for the show, Governor?
Sure.
There's a show going on in 6 minutes.
Okay, right.
Maybe you're talking low. I didn't really quite get that.
You know what? Let's go.
Sorry. Didn't you, I do believe, I'm sorry, I have forgotten your name.
El Piso.
El Piso, yes. I do believe he said he had other business to talk to you about as well. So I will...
Indeed. There's a few
I will-
other
I will
matters
wait
that we
until
need to
after
handle
the
immediately.
show.
Alright, sounds good.
Dad?
Yeah, Coach, the show's going to be starting soon. Is
We're
it
making
alright
our way
if
now.
I got- Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
We about wrapped up.
But I have some business with,
Not quite yet.
what's left to discuss. I do have to show you a place I'm thinking about, but other than that...
I see. Is there not too many properties that would be up for sale then?
I might have a couple to show, but unfortunately you guys are the last bird to the worm, if you will. You know, with these openings, the other corporations jumped up at the opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bioscans. Mm-hmm. I will handle that. You guys start getting your keysters over to the
Okay.
darn thing.
Okay, thank you.
Come on.
Let's take a walk. It's along the way. But was there anything else you needed of me that might have been more of the confidential realm?
I suppose the last question I had on that sort of front would be, was there a reason for the sewers being sealed a few days ago?
Yeah,
You want the brutal truth, or would you like the PR fluff?
come here.
Go ahead and hit me.
It's actually not that surprising. We were sealing off exits to funnel out a terrorist force that was a holdup in there. You know, prohibit their operations, seal their exit points, exert pressure, and it's been pretty quiet since. So I assume it's been, who knows, maybe they've packed up and left.
I see. Do you believe that there
There's a
would be
couple
any concern
firefights in the
with,
sewers as well.
with these forces returning, with the fabricators down there?
That's a very realistic concern. I mean, if you have any design ideas in place that can kind of isolate and seal these places or obfuscate their locations, I'm all ears.
Yeah, it's about to start.
But if I had to guess, I feel like they moved to another row because things got a little too hot for them here.
Do you have any reports of these
Nonetheless,
incidents?
I'm sure we can.
That way you can send them over to me. Do you have any incidents of these reports you could send over to me? I'm head of security for Geb.
Well, we can relay you the same stuff we sent to Masaru and all the other ones. It's just we had some brazen acts of violence on those who are aligned with corporations. Just on the streets, it's been a firefight. We had attack squads going on after them. These men, if they are still here, you know, we're essentially outmanned, outgunned. They possess technology which is akin to the type of stuff that you guys would have access to, which makes me wonder who's backing them, who's supporting them, where are they getting, you know, these pieces of these weapons they're now digging it up out of the sand outside. These aren't, you know.
Yeah, we have a
These
few
aren't,
guesses.
you know, paper clips. We're talking about very advanced weaponry, camo, durable armor. The terrorist war in Crassus was nigh unstoppable.
I see.
I couldn't tell you if they're coming back, but I sure hope not.
Righty. Well, I can have some discussion with Dr. Phobos on that front, perhaps for some protections on the fabricator should the need arise. But with that settled, we can walk and talk and see the other sites that you were speaking of.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
have
the
one.
shooting is starting now.
Okay, we're heading over. Why don't you take the front while I talk to the nice Geb people. I have one piece of prime real estate left, if you will, has main access to the row. I have a bit of a food pitch as well. And, you know, maybe it'll be something that aligns with you guys. I do wonder about, you know, fighting with your current products. I feel like you own a couple other places around here. I don't want this to cannibalize your current revenue. So, you know, we work with the other corporations. We try to, you know, line out a business that targets its own niche.
Indeed, I understand your concerns.
But I'll tell you, there's one thing that the road does not have. Something that people pine for. In odd hours of the day. Something that would have no issues being kept open. And if implemented correctly, with the right kind of style, pizzazz, and quality staff, I think it'd be quite the
split
hit.
off and handle some other things.
Yes, actually. Miss Miranda. I've sent the invoice and no relation with Grandson if you don't want to do business or if you want me to be there with you.
Yeah, probably go there with me.
And
because,
later I will be... Later I'll be in the Undercity conducting a bit of business.
That doesn't look like...
Well, shit, it seems closed.
Yeah, we probably
Well,
missed an opportunity, but...
I think that... I believe they all might be at the Red Garden for the whole concert.
Yeah, there's an event going on, so...
It's starting now.
We can just head there. I think I know the way out.
I just need... With business, I just need a few more answers on what happened to my business partner.
Your business partner.
Over here for the show. Right
Your yeah, the Traverse bot, yeah. Answers from me? Because I don't know anything about the situation.
No, answers from the Undercity, because...
Okay. Let's head up and see if we can't find our quarry.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. That's a 500 credit cover charge.
Who am I sending it to?
Me. Yep. Relinquish weapons at the door. You'll see where they go. Same thing with you, Fred. Though I like you.
Aye, fair. I understand.
Gotta make a business. There you go. All right.
Found.
Go have fun. All right.
You taking weapons?
Not me. Earlier we were supposed to relinquish them at the door, but it seems to be more of a suggestion than an actually enforced
Yeah, they said that it would be up the door, and it's not. So, well.
thing. There's nobody there, so, you know, do with it what you will.
Full security. I'll keep my hands up. Ah, yes, there's Miss Sasiaki right there.
Oh, yeah.
Blue hair smoking a cigarette.
Oh boy, this is fun. You'll definitely need to make the introduction for me. Go ahead.
They decided to go an extra step
Miss Sasiaki, I'd like to talk to you about the order you made. Those cigarettes, yeah?
Oh, sure. Yeah, old
I
world
want to
cigarettes.
discuss the order.
Yeah, there's Old World cigarettes, and then also people at the Grindstone were interested in buying
That would be
furniture.
more Faye and Rivet's deal.
But it's
They
kind of like
ordered the arcade machine, beanbag, and pool table.
yeah. Right now, it's right now it's
That's
in one big order. Did you just want to pay for cigarettes? Because the whole thing together is pretty expensive.
Yeah, no, mine is.
Okay.
My thing is completely separate. This was nothing to do with the grindstone.
Okay. Old World cigarettes, which still kind of expensive, but if you have the money for it, then, I can get them for you.
Sure, how much? Just give me just about.
I don't have a number off the top of my head, but it's not going to be super. It's just a pair of cigarettes, so it's just higher end cigarettes
Yeah,
because they're off world. Okay. Who am I sending this to? Exactly. I need
Sasiaki grindstone.
Okay, you should have a order. So just have to confirm it, and I'll.
And
Yep,
I'll
I
be
got
able
it,
to
there you go.
deliver it to you. You could pick it up from me or have it delivered to you by tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
I believe that's all.
Yeah, actually.
As much as I like the normal brand, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want?
As much as I like the normal cigarettes, it's nice to have both stuff. Okay.
Do you want this shipped to a specific residence of you, or to the Grindstone, or to Fred?
Just to the grindstone. I can pick
Okay.
it up there. I'm usually there.
It'll be at the Grindstone tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Oh.
It seems that Geb's super busy today.
Oh, no.
Because we had an inspector stop by too.
I'm just.
You had an
I'm gonna
inspector stop by?
with you for now.
Yes, a bunch of pill bugs. Looking to do basic inspection of.
Do you mean those
different
snails?
places around.
They look like I believe they're the Geb snails. Ah, yes,
Yeah.
they're the Geb contractors.
Was there anything they were like poking about in particular? Because we actually had an inspection upstairs as well.
Really?
That was for
no,
all the
they were just
corporations.
mostly looking for anything general improvement. Like I got they're getting a permit for like a sign that I'm putting out front. They're upgrading my pipes a little bit, getting us access to some of like your cheap Geb stuff, things like that.
Yeah. Was there do you know if there would be any reasons for health inspection to be going around? Any like scares recently?
Not off the top of my head, no. Not anything that would concern Geb.
I won't waste any
Perhaps it's just standard maintenance or inspection. Perhaps.
Oh, they were looking
Just some
for,
box standard.
It was because of the explosion. They wanted to make sure everything was structurally sound.
Oh, okay.
yes,
So it's
the,
building inspection.
The gun store explosion. That.
Yeah, I was there for that. It was a pretty loud explosion.
I remember seeing a bunch of them. I was seeing a bunch of them come up to the port docks when that exploded.
Yeah. No, we were coming up
Yeah,
from
fair enough.
Scrap Town when that was going on. So, did you see any of the
port dock
others?
explosion or the other?
No, the building explosion that happened recently in the alleyway that we were in.
Ah.
I had just come back up
Yeah, I
from
haven't-
Wastelands, and it was.
I remember
nearby
I was
you.
there with you as well. Mhm.
Oh yeah. Sorry, what was that? Oh.
The flying Union synthetic who worked for the. Yes. The toolbox was caught in the blast. The flying Union synthetic who worked for the bank people.
Did you see the other people that wanted to get the orders and stuff?
They were they I'd seen them recently, but as of right now, no. Faye is the woman on the cover of the board. Rivet is like a little spherical drone with them.
Yeah, we were talking to them, weren't we? At least you were. Back to the
I believe yes, yes. I believe so.
Yo, what up? Go drop off your weapons at the front. They're asking you to drop off their weapons.
Yeah, they're actually getting weapons now.
Are you still in the room?
Yeah, I'm up in the Red Garden right now, talking with people. So I might be heading out actually.
Very good. Would you have a moment to slip over to the docks to have a conversation?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna be heading out to have a corporate conversation.
I'll
and
be
stuff.
heading out.
I can't put this on hold, so I'm gonna be heading out.
Same here. Take care.
I'll do my best to have.
Is that one okay? I will be heading out soon.
Okay. I'll try to get with Faye and who else? One other person. I'm bad with names right now.
Faye and Rivet. They're
Faye and
sort of
Rivet,
a-
got it.
Oh, they're right there.
Well, I gotta do corporate business and stuff. I know. I can't put this on hold any longer. I need to get like updates and stuff. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can't put this on hold any longer. Ugh. Corporate comes first. Hello? Alright, I'm here. Oh, yeah, we
Hello.
still have some business to do. I managed to get the person there was a bunch of people that wanted orders from Geb. One of them, I'm bad with names. I can't remember the name, but I got them some cigarettes, old world cigarettes or whatever, kind of expensive, but and then there's some people that wanted like furniture. There's a Faye, they have ride around on a hoverboard, and then Rivet, a tiny little like robot, and they were yelling, trying to get my attention, but I'm here now.
Miss Miranda, Mr. Obizu, for Faye's order for the grindstone, I'll just send you their email and you can send them the invoice. So would that be okay?
Sure. We should be done here shortly and should be able to contact them, but you know, email's fine too.
Well, they'll be in the grindstone if needed. Apparently, the door was accidentally locked, but I'll send the email just in case.
Okay.
For now, I will be see if I can check the Undercity for some information on Bob to get some answers. And have a nice day.
Stay safe. Oh, okay. Less chaos.
You too.
Righty. Have you been informed of the poisoned cube situation yesterday?
Nope, and I mean, from what I heard, it seemed like an isolated like it didn't seem that bad, but we have had a bunch of, you know, inspectors going around inspecting like everything. We had a health inspector for Geb this morning coming in. Oh, I don't think they were for Geb. They're probably a union or something, but everything was fine. Everything passed. I even ate Geb cubes and was fine. So I don't know what the situation's about though.
The situation was that a cube somehow made it into our stock at the convenience store that had not only some sort of nanite or nanomachine inside of it that would try to kill the person that consumed it, but additionally it had some sort of magical curse or malady inside of it.
What the fuck?
It also reportedly had a message inside. It was something along the lines of apologies for your imminent demise.
So what I'm hearing is this, it's just like a death cube then. Somebody poisoned our food and was going to use it to kill somebody. Do we have any idea, like, who, if it was intended for a specific person?
So far,
or...
there is no evidence for a specific case. It just seemed to be a luck of the draw for whoever got it.
Mm-hmm. Is the situation covered? I'm assuming it's not covered up because it seems like there's a lot of people that know about it, but they don't know the full details or whatever.
I believe Avalon, Masaru, and the Union have a pretty good idea of everything going on.
Mm-hmm.
I was informed by Misaru that supposedly someone in either the Row or Undercity might be the source of that supposed cube.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I guess I can do some poking around.
And so I believe, precisely.
Who was the individual that was
poisoned? This is a security issue. There's someone by the name of Jimothy, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, that checks out. They said it was Jimothy earlier. I think I saw them walking around. They seemed okay. Because weren't they running for mayor? Isn't that the same Jimothy that we're talking about?
I believe.
They have posters, so I guess I'll go up and ask. I saw them walking around a little bit, so see if there was anyone that wanted them dead, I guess. But where was this cube distributed at?
It was from the convenience store. Fred handed it out and didn't realize that it had any tempering.
Okay, so we'd have to go to that. Unfortunately, Fred just went to the Undercity, so maybe I'll have to track them down to see if we can't get access to the back of the shop to look around and see if there's any more cubes in there that are dangerous. If there are, then we need to, take them in for evidence or whatever. But,
of course, I believe we need some physical inspection.
Mhm.
But it would seem that most of the reports that I looked over last night, nothing seemed to stand out.
Mhm.
Whoever was responsible for this was able to do so very tactically.
Have you sent out any investigation teams to go make sure all our cubes are fine? There's not like nanites running loose in our facilities or anything?
Indeed, I'm going to double check that factor. Perhaps you could, but I tried to make sure that those teams would be out today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already called in some resources. Might be a little bit difficult to get other people on the line because I was obviously handling combat stuff for Fred, so that's why you might need to at least do that step, or I can just handle it tomorrow. Yeah, unless I manually handle
Indeed.
everything. So, yeah.
As this is a security issue, I will put this into your ballpark, but I, of course, will be able to assist in anything that you need me for.
Absolutely. The only thing I think I would need is to make sure right now is to send some investigation team to our assembly plants, because I can't really do that. I can't go to every single plant to make sure that's okay, because if there are, it's probably gonna be expensive, but it is also like, well, to be fair, we have the actually, the people are already doing that for us. We already had an investigation team come into our HQ to check. So I think if Geba's handling that, then I think they will find out like there are nanites in our Geb cubes or whatever. Not only that, but they also ate a bunch of cubes too. Like, so there's nothing wrong with them, nothing out of the ordinary.
Indeed. And I would encourage following up on that hint that it might be near the Row or Undercity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go poking around, seeing if anyone knows anything about that. I think I'm talking to Jimothy to see if there's anyone that wanted him dead in particular. Anyone at all. It could be a good lead.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And Avalon and Masaru are both willing to assist.
Okay. See if I can't. The magical part of it seems very concerning. This whatever magical stuff, because I can't handle that. But anything else to be able to handle. Avalon, I'm guessing you just. I don't know why they care, but people are getting poisoned and dying from cubes, and that means there's more people in their clinic.
Precisely. It is their job.
Mm-hmm. Well, we had some people, if there's not anything else that needs to be updated on, I'm trying to think if there's anything. Nope, not anything I know of. If you don't know, Sarah is in the Undercity doing stuff. So they said that they're going, so they'll probably be out for a little bit. I might try to make my way down to the Undercity, see if I can't spot them or whatever. There's also following up on the council stuff as well. So.
Of course. I might try and make a trip down to the Undercity soon, as in the last hour, I'm going to be heading back up to finish a project with Shometsu.
Okay.
I'll need Sarah's help for that.
You do? In that case, we can try and see if I can't find them and mention that. Did you tell them that they needed to be back up for like the last hour of the business day to do stuff?
Not yet. I think I might make a call on the long range right now.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go out and handle the furniture. Some people want to buy like furniture or whatever. So unless you want to handle that, I'll handle it because they're calling me by name. So it's just putting in an order. It's just putting in an order for some furniture and stuff. I would do it, but like somebody needs to pay for it. So I gotta make sure that the people that actually want that stuff put it in. So.
Indeed.
I'll go handle that. Best of luck, and if you need, you can call in security.
Of course.
So don't mess with her too much. Just, if you wanted to go take a look.
We weren't planning
But,
on
yeah. Fair, okay.
Yeah, actually,
And-
I was just coming over to grab my medication for the day.
Fair enough, okay. Well, also, when you were gone, Avalon...
I need to I don't know where my armor would be at. I guess I'd have to go home. Okay, what was we couldn't change off map, but can I change at the Geb HQ? People still up here?
That's mine. There we go. It's mine.
Are you the one handling weapons?
Oh,
This way.
this one is yes. There you go.
Excuse
I'm
me.
on watching weapons, yes.
I'll just throw it on the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
True. I
Thank you.
Photos done.
Wait, this is a delivery driver?
Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to look around to see if I can't find Faye or Vivet. I'll just watch. I'll watch Uzu for a little bit because I can tell they're talking with somebody. So I'm like, don't want to intrude. Excuse me, but you're Jimothy, correct?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? I know there's a performance going on, but it pertains to your case going on right now. So first of all, you are indeed the person. I mean, you're not looking in a good condition, so I'm assuming you're the person that got poisoned by one of our cubes, correct?
Yeah, actually, hold on, yeah, yeah, that's,
Thank you. You're clear.
yeah, that did happen, yes.
Were you told the specifics of what happened?
Thank you.
He was poisoned. He had expired nanomachines.
Thank you,
He
DJ
got a
Air,
curse.
for our lovely entertainment as well. We'll be
They
hearing
gave him
for the rest of
hallucinogenics.
the night. Remember, if anyone wants to perform, they are more than welcome
Yeah,
to stand
so
up, walk, talk to me.
if you haven't
know.
connected a few dots,
You know
it's
the
not
jam.
exactly like there are
Was-
nanites in our Geb cubes, nor magical curses or whatever was just described. Which is why I'm here
There
to
was
help.
a note
Mm-hmm.
in the Deb Cube. Do you remember what the note said?
It said I was supposed to take this here, but they told me to take it to the row. This skep cube contains a bunch of random garbage from the upper city, and toxic waste. Sorry if you're reading this for your imminent death. Bye.
Yeah. So.
I think I think some of the things were what was it? They said that it was supposed to go to Upper City, but they were forced to package it. And it apparently it was things that they found inside one of the labs.
Yeah, it was pretty sure it was intended to kill somebody, probably their target, and I guess they had to ship it somewhere else to cover up their tracks, but they didn't do a very good job of it because still somebody ate. I don't know why they didn't try to dispose of it. So that's what we're currently investigating. You don't think there would be anyone that would be out to try and kill you, is what I'm getting at. Anyone that would have tried to poison you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't have anyone listed as a threat.
That doesn't really make sense. Why would they have a poisoned cube?
Oh no,
okay.
Only water. I can go down and get a water for sure. Thank you.
I really don't know. But because of it, I've had to have extensive surgery, and I've now had my stomach replaced.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I do have to say, I can't be of fall too long though.
Can't exactly give many more kind words apart from that, because, well, it's not like I'm handling Geb cubes. But at the same time, I'd like to prevent this from happening again.
It's just that, you know, I really don't know how the payment of these cybernetics are supposed to work. I don't know if Coach ironed this out with someone, or if there's anything going on there. I just...
Has Avalon not sent you a bill or anything? Did they just do it and they didn't, you know, ask for payment?
I genuinely have no idea.
Well, unless they send you an invoice, then it's kind of like a don't care, I guess. And then when it happens, I worry about it when it happens.
So, wait, so you mean they just put a new stomach inside me and it's like, there you go, that's it?
Who knows? Maybe it was some kind of like secret experiment that they were doing, you know? They just framed it as this was a charitable act for somebody that was dying, you know? I don't know. Maybe worth asking a few more questions.
Hello?
Hello.
Really doesn't tell...
What's going on, friends?
Just investigating stuff is all.
This is El Piso. Is anyone else still on this line?
I mean, this is the most lit party we'll ever have. I mean, the Red Garden's never used
I'm
for
up
anything.
the Red Palace. I'm inquiring on information. I'm still here.
What about you, Jimmy?
I believe I'm going to be
Liquored up?
making a trip down to the
You get to
Undercity.
perform, you get a talent.
Okay, understood.
I don't think I'm going to perform, but
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think I would in your condition.
What do you mean by that?
No,
You can explain if you want to.
no, okay, you remember the Jeb cube from yesterday?
I'm sorry, Jeb.
The pardon? Jeb? Cube.
Is it Jeb?
I heard
It's
somebody
Jeb,
saying they were
it's with a-
poisoning people.
It's
Okay,
it was
Jeff!
It's fucking
Get
Geb,
to the
alright?
point.
But no,
Heb!
somebody wanted to take one of our products, which I'm not exactly too happy about it, and turn it into a death cube or whatever. So, you know, it's a little
What
bit
the fuck?
annoying, because, you know, obviously I make sure our brand image is intact, and if somebody's going around poisoning our food, it makes people have a little less faith in us, which is not what I want. And also, I don't want people getting killed by our products too. So.
Okay. And you ate one of these death cubes? I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're alive, so I guess you live.
I guess it wasn't a very good one. Yeah. Apparently they threw in a bunch of like random shit into
Oh,
it.
okay,
It's probably
I
targeted for somebody else, but.
Okay, I literally have a scar on my stomach from where they cut me open and replaced my stomach with a new one.
My God. You're like invincible. You get cut up, you have scars all over you. You're like unkillable.
They cursed my blood.
Curse your blood.
They really wanted this person dead, apparently, whoever this cube was intended for. But it seems like an isolated incident, but I'm still treating it, you know. It's basically a murder case.
Well,
with,
they want
our
Jimmy
food
dead.
products, so.
He's the CFO of sex.
Maybe they're jealous. So I was asking, you know, you're not like...
Probably. Damn.
You're not like dating or with somebody else that was, you know...
What is that? Mm-hmm.
Have you ever tried?
You know, any like weird, like complicated relationships. You know, took somebody else's girlfriend.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think I stole anyone's girlfriend.
Taking someone else's girlfriend sounds like a Chad move.
Is it?
He's Chad.
Enough of a move?
Yeah, and they're everyone. They like to.
Hello.
I like how I'm just here now.
Hello, I hope you all enjoyed the dance.
I will see to see if I can try to find a friend.
Really good.
Jimothy took someone's girlfriend.
Timothy!
Yeah, they got poisoned for it too.
You
Really,
Oh, you scoundrel.
That's what we're framing it as.
And he lived to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Wow, Jimothy, I didn't no idea you were such a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
I thought the term was homewrecker.
And also a like stomach
that's
buster
cool,
too.
homewrecker.
So. Not wrong.
Sure. Well, okay. Well,
Loving the sex arc you're going on there. Very progressive.
He was the CEO for a short time, but we
I'm gonna go
believe
check
that
on my
position
weapons
has
now.
been given over to someone else.
Take care.
Because otherwise I'll be in trouble. With the gods above. Can you watch the door for me? And then in 5 minutes I'm gonna come back here and maybe sing to quiet these fuckers up. They're back. Watch the door for me. You cheat me out on credits, I'm gonna find you. Bye-bye.
Alright, that's quite the fence.
I think the people left, unfortunately, which is why it's like, oh. Well, I didn't get any leads there, and it's sounding more like, random cube, random cube that isn't really, it's like an individual instance kind of scenario, but it is like still gotta figure
We
it
just
out.
had someone assaulted. Apartment M15.
Ew.
All their cybernetic limbs were ripped out of their body. I do not know their name, but all 4 of their limbs were ripped off, which were cybernetic. They were not removed nicely either. And someone rigged their cybernetic lungs to explode, but we managed to get them out in time. Thankfully, I didn't know they were going to explode.
Kiefer?
They're asleep right now, but we're about to go check their necrosis on their limbs because they're not doing so well.
If you could get a description for me of whoever assaulted them, if they're able to recall anything, I would appreciate it.
Red jacket, generic
yeah,
face, revolver strapped to their chest. That's all I got so far. So.
Oh no. Alright, thank you.
So keep it frosty. Where is Marceline? I think she already went ahead.
If you don't mind, can I take a look at this patient? I've had some other messages about some other activities recently against people with synthetics.
Are you medical of any sort?
I'm not, but I'm.
They
head
also
of
seem to
security.
have. All right. Well, while they're asleep, you'll have to put your weapons in the thing, but they're very panicked right now, and they seem to have a distaste for women. So just approach quietly. They're still asleep at the moment. Oh, well, shit.
Something just doesn't feel right.
Sorry, we got a bunch of visitors coming in here. You'll have to, like I said, drop your weapons off. You said you saw something like this recently?
Not recently, but I've gotten reports of individuals targeting. It seemed like mostly synthetics, but also anyone with cybernetics as well were getting attacked.
Even attack sympathizers.
Of course, we have
Gotcha.
synthetics and people
All
with cyborg enhancements in our corporation. So.
All right, just follow me. You'll have to put your weapons in the locker over here because we got oxygen tanks and stuff upstairs. And we never know when your mortal enemy might come in, blah, blah, blah. We don't want a firefight starting in the med bay. So, yeah, if you don't mind putting your weapons here, I'll lead you up. There should be still under anesthesia.
That's fine. I just needed to.
All right, Marceline and Pulse, I'm heading up. What was your name, by the way? I didn't catch
I'm
it.
Marana Skylick, Geb head of security.
It's been a long
Gotcha,
ass day.
okay.
I wasn't just off doing nothing yesterday. I was suturing things up, closing.
All right, I'm gonna leave the door open. I'm gonna head up with them by myself then.
All day long.
I'm gonna hide this stuff a little bit more. Is it?
I understand.
Is this actually openable? Can I
just
put
feel
it
free to
inside?
Stuff. You can stuff in there pretty well. No, sadly, it's not openable.
Definitely keep an eye out.
So you said somebody was asleep and they had all their cybernetics hacked into.
Yes, we've had multiple people getting their cybernetics hacked as well, so they might be connected. Do not know though. So over here, let's see if they're still there. All right. They're currently in this stasis pod. You'll notice that they're basically just a torso with a head. You'll notice that it's gotten better, but each joint or each area where the attached is, it was ripped away. You can see they're stitched up. They're still pretty purple from the rotting flesh that was happening. So long story short, they were poisoned from their lungs were leaking something, and it was causing this weird necrosis on the joints. These might not sterilizing when they attached her limbs. So she pretty much has everything replaced. Her lungs were we just gave her real lungs. She happened to be a match for one of the organ donors in the back. So she now has real lungs, which I'm a little worried for when she might act poorly to that. But that's why we're keeping her under during regenerative. So that's the current state of affairs here.
Was there any other cases like this of people getting their cybernetics?
Several
ripped
people
off?
got their cybernetic eyes were hacked. That's the only other thing that's potentially connected. Which, however, when you can't see because your eyes are hacked, then you're easier to pick off or something happens to you. Exactly.
There was
all three of these people have basically been hacked some way or another cybernetically.
There's another incident. I know it's a little bit different because there was I believe synthetic, but there was a report of I believe they were called Bub being attacked by a group of individuals. They couldn't confirm the ID, but there was a suspicion and were destroyed. In
What
the
did this person have, a red jacket or no other description?
I don't think I got an accurate description.
Gotcha.
Though they did say that the suspicious group. Go ahead.
What I heard.
Yes, Marceline?
From what I heard from the person that works at the bank, it was a group of anti-synth activists. A bunch of people who just want synths dead.
Yeah, I heard that the name was Anglers.
Well, based on their beliefs, they're not even alive. So can they? Oh, anyway, that's a whole other. Anyway, continue.
No, that's really all I know from what I was
So
told.
they might be connected to this. Okay. But yeah, that's their condition. Chemical regenerative is almost done. If you wanted to start looking at the joints, Marceline, they're pretty much mostly cleaned up now.
Yeah, I think I'll leave you guys to
plus or
handle
minus any
this.
of the maintenance you're going to need to do. Yeah, I'll get out of your way, and I'll escort you out while Marceline takes a look here.
Yeah.
This is going to be pricey though on them, isn't it? All right. I'll be back to take a look at what you're doing. I'm just going to escort them out. Sorry, today's one of those days.
Yeah, I can already tell. Oh.
Before you leave, you mind answering one question you might know the answer to? Has Avalon brought in any of you guys for vaccinations yet?
We have had vaccinations in Upper City.
most certainly.
Just a few days ago?
Yeah, it was a few days ago.
Or wherever we
Okay, just making sure.
I still want to share the emergency.
All right, feel free to grab your weapons. I'll let you out. Everything seems to be open, actually, so.
But 3 clinics with 1 doctor each is not going to do very well, I don't think.
Then we shouldn't split up like that.
All right, thank you for the your time.
I'm sure we can
Hopefully
try
they
to figure
recover.
something out.
Yep.
But we can't stay here either.
The facilities will always remain, and the row will always prefer us. Avalon has transferred this leadership, but...
Oh, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Just make Jimothy look bad. Oh yeah. You make this story weird. Hell yeah. This is playing off of what other people did too. I guess I'll go check on Lisa. See if Lisa's around while I'm here. Otherwise I'll go to Undercity, because Undercity actually has space for once, so. Hello, is anyone here? You're here knocking at the door if anyone's in here. I don't think anyone's in there. I don't know how they want us to handle door policy, but I feel like that's the best one. So you don't have to ping a GM. The GM goes in there, and then it's like you could just go in there, look away, don't look at, and just give it like a few minutes. I don't think anyone's in there though. But like having somebody wait outside a door for 30 minutes because somebody might be in there kind of sucks. Because I know Lisa's got cybernetics and stuff, and I want to check up on them, but also like Fred, you know, obviously we have Fred, but also like we have Sarah too. So it's like, yeah, like half the people in our corporation would be affected by this, and we also got an email like in character that like, hey, yeah, there's shit going down. So it's like, all right, security, I'm handling this. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think anyone's in there, so. I'm not gonna wait too long out here. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. I also don't know if El Piso has stuff, so I actually kind of need to go check on El Piso, but also check on Sarah too, potentially, and make sure that they're okay. I could call over the long range radio. I also wanted to, one of the biggest issues sometimes people run into in RP is they don't spread information enough, which is why like that little conversation, even though it seems small, might have actually been really good, because like I named drop potentially the Anglers, because we were told the suspicion is that it's the Anglers that did it. And there's a group of anti-synth, like, there's cybernetic and anti-synth people going around with, you know, red shirts. So it's like we shared a bunch of information that's really good, so.
And wore cosplay. Oh my god. Wow, that's pretty risque.
I was other on your own.
Yeah.
To the Undercity. Also with no armor. Armor, who needs armor? Just don't get shot, Lamau. What time is it? 11:40. Also, I feel like I'm doing pretty good today. I'm not too headachy. I took some mocha. Let me take some water while I'm at it. But I'm doing pretty good. And also, it's like, honestly, I'm enjoying going solo. It was weird. I was having like a weird feeling of like I'm solo by myself. I felt like a little like out of place, but I was having fun. So it was like okay, but I was like, man, this feels so fucking weird. I forgot that I was a corporate for a second. I was like, oh yeah. I think I would enjoy private investigation stuff, honestly. Like a proper investigator. Going around just inquiring on as much information as possible or whatever. Yeah, I mean, El Piso enjoys the company. I enjoy it. I think Missy enjoys kind of lone wolfing because, well, the truth is, I feel like it's fish out of water when it comes to corporate. So when you're corporate, you're like, and you're interacting with a bunch of non-corporates. I found that dynamic more fun than a bunch of corporate buddies. And also, truth is sometimes if you're with other people, they can end up accidentally stealing your thunder or talking over you or, you know, moving a conversation the way you don't want to do, or you don't get to follow up on points. So sometimes, and I'm like this myself, where it's like, it's just easier if I'm going off on my own to do my own stuff. I don't have to, you know, worry about somebody else accidentally stepping on your toes, because it just happens. So I don't blame people if they're like, I want to go off on my own and do my own thing.
Or it's like, and I'm streaming it.
So I gotta wait for my shit to load.
Well, go have fun.
I might chop my hand.
Or I'm gonna get my armor.
Alright, I gotta get back to stuff.
As in, I need to get my armor unequipped because I don't have it. I have it, but I didn't equip it. I need to wait for my shit to spawn in. Because the medical stuff might not actually respawn. I could have it. I could have my medical stuff not on me in my pocket. Can't contact him on the radio yet. We have to do that on the map. Eh. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Is my shit spawned yet? Nope. Who's Advocat? Poor Upper City. Oh, there's my. Is that my stuff? What the? He got his stuff, but I didn't get mine. What the fuck? Can't believe you got all your cool shit, but my stuff didn't spawn.
Did you not get anything?
No, none of my stuff spawned. You have a vibro blade on you, correct? That's something you have?
Yes, I do.
I didn't know if you like suddenly got like my stuff or something weird. Yeah.
Where the heck is it? Ah, here it is.
It's like 50-50. Just making sure it's not on me. Nope, I don't have anything.
To mess with it next time. Go.
I guess that's a prop limit.
Oh, are we at prop limit?
Could be. No, that stuff isn't spawning for me, so.
Oh, there's it. There it is.
Never mind, there it is. Okay, keep going. So I got blade. No, it's not. Good. Alright.
Where's the blade? Oh, it's probably gonna be in melee. I feel like the system has not worked. It worked better when I was a guard than when I was a player character, because stuff just doesn't remember on me for some reason. It's a corp vibro dagger. Not the high end one. Yeah. And I think I can just walk out here. My aim tag's off. Boop, boop, boop. Good to go. Boop. Back in. Hello, this is Marana Skylark. Is anyone on this radio?
Indeed, I am.
Okay. I've got some new information I can share from going around the row. In fact, I don't think I mind
Are you on the short range or long range comms?
I'm on short range right now. I'm in the Undercity, so we can just meet up.
I'm currently by the bell in the square.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to be there. I just came from the docks. God, it's looking like a ghost town. Where the fuck is everyone?
Everyone's at the arena. There's quite the event going on.
Oh, what is it? Is it Duel to the Death?
It would somewhat seem there's currently a 15 or so foot rock man fighting a man.
Okay. So I was passing by the Row clinic area, and there was a report of an individual. They pulled out of a apartment. I think it was like M21 or something. They had all their cybernetic enhancements ripped off, and apparently basically a bomb put in their lungs. And the medic managed to stabilize them, get them into the clinic. But I do believe this has all been in I believe that there is a group of individuals going around with anti-synthetic and cybernetic agendas that they're pushing to the point of where they're going after people now. Here, actually, there was a unit, I believe, from Traverse called Bub that was terminated over by the Knowledge District. There's apparently a giant pit they got thrown into. Fred sent me information about that. The group of individuals doing this, I believe, might be their name is called the Anglers, I believe. I think they wear red shirts because the person in particular that they saw running away from the scene of the crime, I believe, in the Row had a red shirt and a revolver. Not exactly much to go on, but I did see some more people running around with red shirts before that were kind of being ominous. So there might be people going after people with cybernetics and, synthetics. And if you haven't connected the dot, we have a lot of employees and people close to us that fit those categories. So any information that we can pick up on that scenario. But also, I think I'm going to have to go on long-range comms and warn people to make sure that they keep their head down low. So I'm going to go do that real quick.
I agree, but I don't believe I've seen them on the comms.
They're not on the comms? Fuck. Not even the long-range ones.
I don't believe so.
I'm still gonna have to try anyways, and maybe they'll hear. Okay.
Very well. Hello there.
Hello.
I'm just gonna alt tab.
I
Hi, that's
think
my
I
stream.
saw you up in the gala, right?
Indeed, we met before.
Hello,
Yes,
this is
what's up?
Marana Skylark over long-range comms.
that's
I'm
right,
warning all GEP personnel that there have been
Mr.
individuals running
Pizza?
around tampering with cybernetics and
Indeed, pleasure to
synthetics.
see you again. How have you been faring?
Keep your wits about you. If you need security reinforcements, do contact me immediately.
That's good to
It's
hear.
been a few interesting days, but I've been faring okay for the most part. What
And
brings
how
you
have things been down here?
That's useful here.
Fair, about usual, but we're handling the best we can.
Man's punching a rock.
Of course.
Ever see that before?
And to answer your question, we're just down here for a bit of a trip, see the sights. I heard that there was a bit of an event.
Yeah, apparently it's no holds bar fight from the sounds of it. Magic and anything's allowed.
Indeed. Looks like it's going to be quite the stint between the large rock man and a regular man.
Yeah, show's
My
pretty
frame rate's
strong.
pretty
I don't
fresh
think that
now.
I don't think
It's holding
that
together,
has a
but
good
it's
chance
getting a
of
little
beating him.
choppy. It's a little hard in the eyes.
So let me remind you again.
I suppose. Do you know if the regular man has any abilities?
Just so you can feel
Not that I'm aware of. They were only been here for the last couple days.
So what time is it?
I don't know what it
Grant,
is.
the Dirty Diamond might open soon.
And
Still might be entertaining to see.
Remember saying no potions.
yeah, I get right. It's definitely something to pass the time for sure.
What do you guys think?
Also forgive me.
Do you like to fight with a potion?
Sorry for not properly saying hello as well. You're with Miss Liza, right?
No, I'm if anything, I'm with Geb. So there were a plus
no,
one.
during the gala.
Yeah.
There you were with them at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I certainly hope you both enjoy your stay down here.
Indeed.
In
and I
fact,
hope that you have
actually,
a pleasant day as well.
while I have your attention, I hope you don't mind answering a question for me. But recently I heard that there was a Traverse unit. I believe their name was Bub, was terminated down here. Would you know more information about this incident?
Yeah, apparently two slumbers had tased him and tossed him into the pit.
Was there any physical, like any description at all on these people, like what they were wearing or any affiliations?
Green hair and like purple jackets or whatnot from last we checked.
Okay. Purple jackets with a good word, but it could be a different group of individuals.
Yeah, we're looking for them we're looking for the perpetrators as well.
There's a bunch of snails coming.
Yeah, they're apparently they're doing
Inspection, building inspection.
things as far as yeah, building inspection.
Oh, hello, nice to meet you again, Miss Geb. How are you doing in the other city? Down in here in this little bit maybe dirty for your shoes. Down here, but
doing
I hope
okay.
you're doing okay.
I mean, business is taking me down here. I'm doing some investigation
I
on
see.
some.
Oh, investigation. I guess we can report. We have been doing, especially for for our city, we've been doing some looking at anyone needing more larger scale construction work. For now, we have a potential business here with Miss Lilith here. Needed work on their stall, making it proper tailor shop for them. That is the current one. Also, maybe talking with the people down here in charge. Very much violations of safety, health and safety code.
Miss
A lot of lack of railings, a lot of steep slopes, many stairs needed. So I'll maybe send them email, see if they want to fix that, so they can get the stamp to show that they are, in code at least, Hard to get businesses down here when I establish, if they don't have this have a safety stamp, Yeah, not compliant.
There's a fight. They're doing a fight ring.
But what brings you down here? Anything we can help you with? We've been going around keeping our eyes out.
That's quite alright. We're just doing a bit of looking around.
Okay. I heard there was a fight up there. Maybe instead of taking a look. But that's the only thing I heard. Yes.
I'm not gonna fight scary.
They said the bar was open. Should we go take a look? Let's see if the bar open. Okay, there's a giant gap here. Let's see.
I will. Thank you.
Yes. See you around. Have a good day and I'll see you.
Keep safe.
And take care.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had to pass on a message. But is that everything you needed to ask, or was that all?
I think that's it. Well, there's one thing is,
I believe so.
have there
Thank you for your time.
any council people around that we can talk to?
Yeah, there's Mr. Cross should be around, and also there's I don't know if Asper's still up there. But the only one I saw recently was Ferris. Or not Ferris, Mr. Cross. I can see if I can locate them if need be.
No, I think we can probably go locate them on our
I
own.
suppose with the amount of time left in the day, would you be willing to pass on the message that Geb would like to set up a meeting for tomorrow?
Oh, he has to
Thank you.
leave, I think, because I'm guessing
I
you need
believe
to
that
back
is all
up.
that we would need. Indeed, it's almost about that time.
You need to try and
All right, I'll be sure to pass the message along then.
Absolutely. And thank you again.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well. Take care.
Actually, yeah, sorry. One more thing. You didn't see somebody by the name of Sarah running around, right? I think they said that they would be down here.
No, I'm afraid not. Sorry.
Okay. That's all.
All right. Take care.
You as well.
Were you needing me upstairs, or am I good to go look around a little bit longer and do some more investigation and poking around, seeing if I can't get any more leads?
I think you should keep taking a look around if you do see Sarah.
Okay.
Let her know.
Talk to the council. I might go poke around the grove a little bit. I might need to go. They said they were going to be here, but they might have gone down to the wasteland, so I might need to go. Fortunately, go down to the wasteland. So.
Indeed. If not, I can handle things upstairs by myself.
Okay. Good luck.
Same to you.
Well, now I'm off. Now I'm off on my own. I gotta go find Sarah, which I know out of character. They're in disguise, so unless they respond on radio, they're not going to really do anything.
Making one last call before I head up. Sarah, if you're on this radio, I need you in the upper city.
Now, if I was a botanist, where would I be? And mind you, I'm still in my like corporate clothes. I mean, I have my third-person camera, you can see, but I like the idea. I'm completely just like completely out of my element because I'm not even in a group anymore. I'm like completely by myself. That is like, what the fuck? You're like a lost puppy. Where are you? But also, my character is actually not too afraid of slums and poorer areas because she pretty much grew up in one of those areas. So.
I mean, he keeps firing his gun and causing panics by accident, but he's really good at fixed at this point.
Grove is closed off. Oh, this wasn't here before.
Incoming!
Wonderful. Door.
Hi!
If you would, please.
I'm being blind squid at the minute.
3 for 3. If you would not mind. That will be given to you after this.
Alright. Where are we going now?
Please enter inside.
Just head
Alright.
Is the mayor in or anyone from the council?
Yes, we are currently dealing something. Did you need something?
No, you guys can handle your stuff first. It was inquiring on information.
What do they want?
What do you want to know, man?
Sorry, what was that?
You handle
They said they'll speak with you after.
Yep, I got it. Go ahead, I'll bring them in.
Bring them to me.
Oh, careful. Yep. Follow me.
What can I help you with?
Unfortunately, I think El Piso was the one that needed to talk to you further. We did want to set up a meeting to talk to the Undercity Council. Specifically, El Piso wanted to do that. El Piso's head of PR. I'm here for a little bit of different matters to investigate on. I believe recently there was a Traverse unit under the name of Bub that got terminated recently.
Well, no, I just didn't know.
Yes, you'd say terminated.
Yeah.
What's it to you?
Well, I've heard of more reports and seen myself that people with cybernetics and synthetics have been targeted recently by a group of individuals, or just one person in particular. I can share more information about stuff that was picked up on the Row, because the Row Clinic picked up a person from an apartment that had all their limbs ripped off, and basically a bomb placed in their lungs apparently. So this threat is getting a bit more concerning, and as head of security for Geb, where we have lots of synthetics and people with cybernetic enhancements, it is my problem now.
Understandable. It's my problem too. It's my people they're going after. So that we have mutual ground.
for the record, as for the ones that attacked Bob, we did find out what they are, who they were, and they have been dealt with accordingly. We shouldn't see them down here again. If we do, we'll deal with them in a more harsh manner.
Well, is there any information you can give on these individuals, like any affiliations, any agendas that they're trying to push?
Not that I know of. It seemed like it was a small group, ran by one guy, at least down here. Only thing I got is one of the gentlemen was part of it. Green jacket, long hair.
That's the only one.
Probably won't come down here again, but if you see him in the row.
Little demon.
Green jacket, long hair. That didn't match the description of the apparently.
The trains.
No, anyone can wear a green jacket or have a red shirt, but apparently they saw somebody leaving the scene of the crime in the row, and they had a red shirt, and a revolver strapped across their chest, which isn't helpful. There's a lot of people that could fall under, but maybe perhaps
my guy didn't have a firearm on him.
Mm-hmm.
So
maybe there isn't relation then.
We detained their weapons. Yeah. Well, I say that, but Astro came and picked it up. Apparently, one of them had a bounty on him. So.
Was it a recent bounty? Do you know? Because well, Traverse Bot just got destroyed, and Traverse would probably put a bounty on whoever did that.
They didn't know who it was. Not that I know, at least. Astro didn't say.
Down earlier, wanting evidence of the guy we dealt with.
So Astro might have more information on that person than we do.
Yeah,
all I know is if they come down here, I'll deal with them.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, if they're dealt with after they've killed people, it doesn't really matter in my eyes. So that's why I'm here to try and prevent this from happening to my people under my watch.
Down here, we at least watch it. If you are working with the council, you will provide security for your people. Under, understanding that we are, in a sense, a sovereign power. We will help you, you help us. Make it business. That's about it.
Is there any files or anything you can send to me to help me with figuring out if this is a bigger group of people going around? Because people are still getting injured.
I'll see what I can get.
I probably have more. I was one of the people who testified. I was a witness to their shenanigans. The guy said his family is they come up from the waste and they call themselves a family, and the big thing that they said that brought them together was they were all wronged by static. Those are the
Doesn't surprise me with the stuff that's been going on the wasteland. There's a bunch of cybernetics or cybernetic cyborgs or synthetic, whatever it is. Bunch of
Yeah, so just check the waste. Hey.
Yeah. But anything else beyond that besides some people that were personally wronged by cybernetics?
No. The most I know is they'll carry around bats that are barbed.
Okay. Do you know if they mutilate people in any sort of way? Like tear off limbs or
I mean, they might. I mean, they fucking tased and shoved Bub down the death hole.
It's
This
a
is
bit
pretty
different
mutilating.
for people when it's a robot versus a person, though. The stuff that just happened in the row was pretty savage to do. So that's why I'm
They
trying
don't do anything to anyone that's organic, really. They've only really threatened synths and
just since not
caused
people with
issues there.
not people with cybernetic enhancements.
They're
They left
very
them alone.
No, they left them alone. They're just very violent towards synths.
Okay. I don't think it's. I'll have to do more investigation. I don't think there's a correlation then, because that person in that clinic was definitely not
dealing with a
synthetic.
different group.
Weird. Okay.
Okay, well, I hope your investigation goes well.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Probably something we need. People falling off the fucking thing happens daily.
I need to remember what they wanted to talk about. Oh, what did they want to talk about? Fuck. I need to make sure that the meeting is established. But like, it was like, what did LPs want me to talk about, or want to talk about? Because I was there for that.
I mean, to be honest, we're not looking for investors. That's fine. Other than that, the only thing I think of is
Whenever you get done, if you can sit with Cross in there, we have a rift that just fucking opened up in the Knowledge District.
Where?
I'm sorry, what's a rift?
Don't worry about it. Just don't come outside.
only thing else I can think of is
Sounds like something I probably
that
should
fucking train that's falling over by the freaking cafe.
I am in the Undercity,
I'll
though.
be sliding almost every day. Talk about safety. I'm in the mayor's office right now. Come on.
Like, good old Fenris. Having.
One subsidiary of yours apparently walking around.
Do you know their name?
No, I didn't get it, but they're trying to sell their construction services. So.
Oh, it's a bunch of snails. Yeah, I think so. At least, because they were going around.
What was that?
Near something.
1 second. I saw something.
Sorry. Wait, was there another thing?
I saw something.
Buddy, you should
It
probably.
wasn't one of those, right? One of those.
No, this
One of
is
what?
a spirit. They're nice.
think-
No, that thing
if
was
you see a
big.
thing with a, if you see it, yeah, I told Tenon, it's a big thing that has a bunch of eyes and looks like it's got like antlers or spikes or whatever. It's a yellow grainy.
That one looked
When
blue
I
to me.
saw it. Oh, so you have different colors. Oh no. Wait, how many leaked?
Yeah.
I don't even know. Couldn't even make a detail of it.
Because that's 2 different colors so far. Hi, buddy. So we might have another rift that's open.
Yeah, what are these
just
rifts
for
about?
Your knowledge, Cross. Magic things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the most I can give. Oh, yep, Tenon says sorry.
What's up?
Tenon's on the hunt. Oh, I hope these poor little snails don't get caught.
Come on, I just want to play.
I just saw it.
Tenon,
Something
careful with the
really.
sword.
I don't know. I saw it here.
Hello,
Where'd it go?
This
my
Fenris
God,
blue
what
this
the- oh my
time.
God.
I don't know.
Where?
Someone from this direction.
Sorry.
Oh.
I've Geb down here that came through.
Is there something dangerous?
What do you need, quick?
Okay,
Yeah, we
okay.
just it's like an infestation, so just be careful, okay?
Okay, be safe. Danger, not good, not good.
Yeah, apparently there's rifts and stuff opening up.
They're so cute.
Oh, not good, not good. We stay safe.
Give it,
We
give
stay
it.
safe. We stay safe for this purpose.
Give it, give it.
I
No,
would
no, no,
always
no, had
suggest
to fix.
checking the upper levels, because that's where
You
I've been seeing
Mr.
them.
Fenris, you with the
Did
tape,
you guys
yes?
see anything in the Shadow District?
Yes.
What the fuck are these rifts and
Yeah.
magic bullshit? What the hell is this?
Okay, I'm gonna
Come on out.
You know.
I just want to play a
Alright,
little
Griffin,
bit.
come on.
Come on.
Have you tried offering them a
We can
Geb
come in
cube?
there, yes, okay, perfect. Okay.
They don't want that. They want mana. They want
Okay,
magic.
I can see you. I left
Oh,
it
they
on the
want
side.
magic? Okay.
Go ahead.
And what I've heard,
If you go,
they want magic.
I'm Bob, by the way. Bob
okay,
from
you want me to make a
Construction
bubble?
Repair. We do a lot of work in
maybe,
parts,
but-
repair and infrastructure stuff.
Just let me know and I can do it.
What do you what?
Oh, you'll be here.
What do you think you need done? Because we
Oh, I know.
have a lot of our notice board after doing
Yeah.
initial inspection, of course, so we can bring them up to you. But what do you?
Couldn't
think
you like make
and
like
what
a
do you
rune or
think?
something?
Especially
So, like
for,
put a bunch of magic in like a and set up like a
construction
trap or
safety.
something?
Safety is most important, of course.
Nice
Fishbowl was
Thank
trying to
you.
do something like that, but I don't know where Fishbowl is. Last I saw, she was at the arena
Wait.
fighting.
Yeah, a lot of people at the arena, but apparently they saw it right behind us, which is
I saw something skitter. I don't know if it was a spirit or if it was a person.
Up top, maybe support.
Here I am trying to be like, hey, can I have a let me go investigate what these guys are talking about.
I don't know, hallway or something.
magic all the way up top.
How about I see out here around the sewer pit area, maybe railings that seem not very
Yes,
safe right now.
Yes, I swear we have people nearly falling in it daily.
How about we saw up here the people walk up there? This was walkways above. Doesn't seem to have any railings either. Does seem quite.
Here I am just trying to make a meeting,
unsafe.
but I'm also kind of trying to bait out something.
These
Honestly,
over here are the ones over there.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm like,
above-
come on, hit
above.
me, do something.
But no, there's no railings in those either. I'm not sure there's enough
Is there
placement
something
for you
you
to
think
put
needed?
something there.
Yes, maybe seems a little bit more hard to do, more delicate than down here. But we can maybe take a look at to get to eventually. See, but it seems yes, it's definitely needed to get at the safety regulation, in check. How about we work through those tubes? Lighting there seems very bad. Lighting problem, quite dark areas as well. Also stairs, very
All I want to do, I should actually probably think about
not easy to get up.
because one, I wanted to go check on the grove, and then secondly, I was like,
Jump, yeah, maybe ramp.
this is just a radio check up on Geb channels. Is there anyone here on this channel right now?
Yes.
How much do you think? How much or how long would it take to probably make a new area? Dig out a wall.
We do many things. We a couple days ago we cleared crash ship in the row. We can make areas. That's no problem. Making new take longer time. May take.
Man, situation is there like
years,
something behind the chair?
depending on the scope, depending on budget, depending on all that kind of stuff. So, what were you thinking? Let's not. We need to do any new area. We need to do.
I'm also kind of doing my job now because there's actual like Geb here, and I'm making sure they're safe and they don't get murdered. Or if they get murdered, only one of them does.
We can do any digging and not safe areas. But what were you thinking it would be for?
Power generation, if anything, in a sense.
That's
We
expensive.
have a lot of synthetics down here, and not much charging. So if anything,
Recharging stations. Okay, makes sense. Electrical.
we have a lot of things.
How do you say, boss lady? What do you think?
Sounds good if they have the money.
Synthetic charge station, electrical repairs. Yes.
If they got the money, we'll build it.
Payment in installments over 5-year plan. Also
5-year
refinancing
plan.
if needed be. So
I'll wait.
Yes.
For the second on that, I must wait until I hear the council before.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, of course.
Before we make the
Nothing
final
here is
plans.
binding. It's simply discussion. We have an app. If you go up on phone and you look at
What the
under
fuck is
Geb
this?
subsidiaries, under construction and repair, Snailco, you have a Kenny. You can post there a request for work, and
I
then
swear to God,
we
if they do
get
what
to
they
it
think
as
they're
we
gonna
can,
do.
based on budget and of course priority.
1 second. Can I help you three? Core.
We called for him.
You can go on in. The door's open.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Boys, come on, let's give them some space. So they...
We were being polite.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
I don't know why I thought I heard pain.
But are those the main things? So to go through railings, knowledge district below and above. Also stairs for tunnels to make accessible for people. New area for synthetic charging. What else?
In the ice district. There's a gap. The only thing across is a beam about that fucking wide. You get us something a little wider potentially.
Not good.
I do know that Oscar told me that they would be
Bridge?
attracted to
Yeah,
this
bridge,
thing,
bridge,
so
possible,
that's
but
why I'm holding
possible.
What is that anyway?
Yeah.
Safety.
That could be done. Safety important.
Not
Can
exactly
definitely
sure.
look
I haven't
into.
used it yet.
Maybe not. I don't know
okay.
if we snails can
Apparently
do.
it can be used to fight them, so she gave it to me 'cause I
Slimy sticky,
stabbed
so we
it.
may freeze solid if we go on the ice district. Ice area, but we can maybe.
People, if you help us, I could possibly toss some people your way.
We can get the resources. Maybe we can. Maybe we have fire hazards. Maybe. Yes, or maybe buy boots. We can maybe. Is there enough budget to have maybe suits? shoes for the snails workers for jobs sometimes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
I know
snails that are gonna
budget
be
is
operating in
tight, but,
you said like the fire district. I'm pretty sure we can get them some feetwear so they don't actually just like melt and die. So yeah, it's
Yes,
it's
I
easy.
know
The other
important
thing
to
is the
save
ice
money
district.
where it's at.
The ice
Yeah,
district.
Yeah, if they freeze.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. You get other shoes. Yes. Yes. Okay, we can get shoes, so we can definitely get them made then. That's possible. Okay. That seems good. Yes, seems good.
Safety
Yes.
line.
Okay. If you need anything else, just you can type it on us on the Kenny, or you can call me directly. No problem.
I'll let you know.
Do you happen to know any other store owners that may need? We were able to talk to Lilith
Did
from
you-
the tailor shop.
yeah.
They were requesting an expansion, and then the bar wanted work on some furnishing, and they also wanted a rework of a room for VIPs. They said, a little bit more luxury and stuff.
Possibly the
How many have slipped out? 'Cause so far
Savage Bites. One of the things that back room could probably use a bit of update in, plus repair. I had a synth go crazy and it kind of tore up half the place. It's meant to be for butchering, but it doesn't
Didn't you also have
lot
a
of
broken
cleaning,
fridge, too?
So it needs to be a...
You broken what?
I want to point out she unplugs it every time she charges her phone. She's not the brightest sometimes. She's lucky I love
I
her.
see. Okay. But yeah, some
If you
like
wanna
the high
upgrade,
district,
I
I
do
think I
need-
saw.
I could use a bigger freezer if you have one though, because I only have so much room in one.
I mean, definitely if you're looking for slammer quality, we have a lot of leftover freezers from
That's fine.
remaking stuff in Alabama City. We can give you, if you okay with second hand.
I'm fine with secondhand. A lot of my stuff's secondhand anyway.
Okay, that's good. Cool. Do you happen to know who runs store across Chanterelle Cafe thing? Also, anyone who runs the restaurant in the fire district, haven't seen them around. Not open.
I have not seen them in a while. They come and go.
Okay,
I can't tell you what's
okay.
gonna happen with them.
Cleo?
Okay. What about the we saw earlier the giant
confirm that, like,
like
we use,
plant
like,
thing?
magic residue
Is that
with
like
trails, like,
plastic or is it
those
made of
spirits
actual
do?
plant?
Do they do the same
We had
thing?
mushroom
That's
lady
an
said
actual
it was
plant.
made from magic. Said it was made
Don't
from
touch it.
magic. Is magic? I didn't know magic
Yeah,
was
I
construction
recommend-
material.
Magic,
Because I saw little things.
I
like
recommend you
the
don't touch
spirits
it. Otherwise, it might lash out at you.
Oh, Marsar was gonna sue
Okay,
us.
okay. Let's face it,
Potential die.
may slap me. Okay. I should die, yes. Preferably not touch, don't want to die. Okay, perfect. Thank you. But yes, we won't keep you any busy. I know you're busy boy. You have many people to talk to, but yes. We'll be around. You can send us an email whenever you need anything, okay?
They're discussing.
Will do. I got your card.
lovely.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
Sorry.
Boys, yes.
Hmm.
If you need anything as well, you can call us.
There's-
And we'll see if
Yeah,
we can
actually,
be
there
around.
is something I need to, but I need to make
You
sure we
need
have a
anything?
meeting set up with the council. Yeah, so like I need
No-
to get this done and then
No
they can
problem.
get people through.
Purpley red.
So yeah, I just
You
want
want
to
to set up a meeting for tomorrow, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
We could probably just come down here. It'll probably be easier. For a specific time with the council. I know this
You
is
got
something
it.
Elpizo's been doing.
Okay.
Or trying to do.
You got a contact I can let you know.
Sorry, patient coming through.
Let's see here.
A contact
Oh, everyone
that
coming
we can know. What?
Like the spirits.
Hello.
Contact that I can let you know what
Oh,
time
contact
we have
information?
the meeting set up. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, I'll send it to you.
We're from Snail
Or I guess you can copy it down.
Construction and repair. We do big construction
Yeah.
work. We're doing repairs here.
Crap, this car's fucking broken. All right.
Oh, you need a
Beep.
railings around the pit here, the water.
I'll let you know.
Fall down, not good.
I'll see if I can meet up a thing and get something planned.
Okay. I won't take any of your time.
I see.
Thank you.
Would you happen to need any work done?
No. Would you happen to have any guns?
No, I don't think.
No.
That would be Valkyrie and
Yeah, that would be like
Shimetsu.
Valkyrie
They
and
still gun. Not. Yeah. And,
Ah, I
yeah.
see.
We do construction, repair. We do food.
Sure.
We
You do furnishing, don't you?
I don't know why.
At least you guys
we
can
do
handle that.
furnishing. We also do orphanages, but I don't know why it doesn't make sense to me. But you
So
know,
actually-
I guess charity is a big part.
We
you know.
had an order come in from some people at the grindstone. I believe it was
Mm-hmm.
Faye and Brookhead,
grabs you over the
I believe,
desk over here.
they wanted to order
Mm-hmm.
some furniture, and they're going to be emailing us. So I think I can send you over that information of what they want, and then you guys can get that.
You can just put it on the Nailco Kenny. Yes, you know, and we keep track of
Okay.
everything. That's good. That's good. We also had work for them for later. They said they wanted French fries and pizza slices, the cheapest one we have available. So we can probably supply some of that. They also wanted a sign outside, so we can do some work there. And we can see if they need any extra paint needed here and there. And extra money, we can make that better. That's how it is.
Yeah, I'll forward the
Hendrix.
all
Come
the
on.
whatever to you guys.
Check on Gira.
Yes, no problem. No problem.
I also wouldn't recommend hanging out here for much longer because apparently there's like a rifts opening and like things going about, and so
Yeah, we
if I-
heard. I was thinking of
There's a
either
rift
going
in
back to the row or
Estes.
going to Wasteland, but we'll see. But okay. So maybe we go. Do you know any other good ways to
I
get
would
out of here?
avoid-
I know we came from the boat, but any other ways to get back to the row?
Back to the row. All I know is the boat right now. So unless you want to call in a shuttle, but there's money. So anyways.
Actually, I did have a shuttle call last time in the row, but yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna be landing here,
uh,
so I don't know. I'll leave that, guys. I have to go catch up on somebody. I needed to investigate
Yeah.
stuff.
I see. Okay. Yes.
Stay
good luck,
safe.
good luck.
I'm also on our radio channel if you need to contact me.
Which radio channel again? Were you on?
10.
10. Perfect. Okay. Let's boys, let's get back to the row for now.
I like how I'm supposed to be looking for Sarah, but I saw Lisa and I wanted to go investigate Lisa about this stuff because I know actually, well, I know they have I don't know, but I did want to check up on them, make sure they were okay because I know they had eyes. I know they had a bunch of synthetic stuff and they're like doing a cult.
So I'm gonna guess blunt force trauma. Do you have any?
I think they're heading back up to the row though, so I missed them. But at least I see them running around, so like they're okay. But the only other thing I can think of doing is heading back up to Upper City and basically calling it there because we don't have much time left. I don't see the real reason to keep in the Undercity. Oh, there's a plant up there. Hello. Sorry, I was looking
Hello,
around.
good day. I understand.
Do you handle
Are
plants?
you looking for anything in specific?
Well, I kind of found the stuff I was looking for. I was just looking for a few individuals, but they don't seem around. But I was sorry, I just noticed all the plants and stuff.
Understood. I am knowledgeable in the way of medicinal plants, yes.
Oh, is there any like magical medicinal plants down here? I know there's a bunch of magic all over the place.
I believe they are. There are. That is where I got this sand leaf.
Doesn't look very
They
magical to
tend
me.
to grow in moist, dark areas. This does not have magical properties.
Oh, okay, but
I
you
believe
know,
the glowberry may have magical properties.
would there
But other than that, I suggest going to the Knowledge District. There are magic users there.
yeah, I could
That
tell.
in silly organic magic.
Anyways, thank you for your time. I gotta head back up. Business is calling.
Of course. Understood.
Oh, that's fine though. That's the easy
I gotta
part.
go.
The enchantment part is the easy part though. And because we're gonna get Ecolos to do it.
Alright.
And like it do be like that and at least we
This is
have
funny. I'm
the
just casually
materials
following behind
to,
Messiah.
like get ourselves
Crystal
back
is
up.
like, hey, they keep looking around. They know I'm behind them.
Yeah. A bit better, I guess. Alright. Wow. Just unfortunately, there's just not much we can do in like half an hour before the sweepers roll us over.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were so cut time. Also, I'm
Yeah,
gonna scoff
no,
this time while we were on the boat ride.
Let's go.
Was that the random parfait that was found?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. I'm glad I'm leaving. They want us to go through the row, so I'm going to the row.
Wow. Roll.
Row.
Don't kill her snails. I know. Honestly, there's just the fan RP group running around. Like it was there was Renegade, there was Builder, there was Catbug, there was Spoons. There was like that. Okay, I see the fan RP group running around together. Yeah, it was fun going off solo though. I actually really enjoyed it. This is awkward because I'm still like high end. I'm my high end corporate like head of security, so it is still kind of like I very much don't know anyone, so you know, just don't know stuff. Like in sort of out of character, but like out of character I'm fine with. Like in characters they're like yeah, no, my character is definitely to be fair, she's also used to not being important. So it's like, oh yeah, I can just go off and do all this stuff on my own and like it's not going to be an issue or like, but even then she would always have partners or pairs or groups of people, but it is a little bit of it's difficult because for me I actually like lone wolfing. But there are also times where I'm like, I actually do enjoy going on and tagging along for somebody else's adventure or I like being silent. I like hanging out in the back and being like, not ominous, and not inconspicuous, but like, you can pick up a lot of information by talking. So holding your tongue and being selective with what you say can be very helpful. Like, I've actually given out a lot of information, but that was always on purpose because I think it makes it more interesting. RPing gives people more leads, so. Gotta wait for all my shit to spawn in. Ugh. It's gonna be a big boat ride. Jeez, there's like 5 people on that.
That feel when
It's
you're
a
trying to look
cruise.
for people and they're just not there.
Wow. I'm lagging already. Life's good.
Yeah. We had a big group of people come in, actually.
It's pretty bad. Oh, whoa, I'm here at the school.
But we're not together. We're all like individuals,
Let's just
unfortunately.
travel through.
Hi, Mugs.
You're gonna stop by and not even say hi, Crystal. Not even one time. You're just gonna go on through. Not
None of my stuff is spawning. I might just say, fuck it. I don't need my gun. Maybe I'll just get my singular gun.
You're gonna come by and not even investigate. There's plenty of
My
sites.
stuff
plenty
doesn't
of
spawn.
guns,
No, my
iron
systems work.
sites. Come on now. Where's your sense
We
of
already went to the
adventure?
grocery stores.
We
What was
went
that?
to the
Was that just a
grocery store.
cough?
That was
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You're good. All right, you guys have a good one out there. If you're just passing
You
through,
too.
good to see you.
Need a weapon.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
It is Sky stuff. It went with them. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my shit now spawned on me. Cool. Okay.
Oh, it was just there. What the fuck? It literally disappeared.
It's on. Oh, there's my knife. I think that's my knife.
Your gun was right here.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't see it on me.
Your stuff is on you. Or
Yeah,
it
now
was
it's on
you.
me, so-
Yeah, it was on you. That's weird.
I don't know. It's been acting up for me for a little bit. I got out there. I was.
Yeah, the maps are not running well today.
Understand.
Yes, Mugs, are you coming back?
I guess I'll go check on Liza while I'm at it. Your Mugs took him out a little bit in fan RP on the last. It was last day. So I did see Liza, and I saw him running in this direction, so I might be able to catch him up here and be like, hey, is everything okay? There's a bunch of fucking people going around. Let's see if I can't get more information from them. Damn, okay. I don't really want to intrude if they are in there. I don't want to go in and like knocks on door and then leaves. I already did that once. I don't feel like doing it again. Especially when I have, man, I want to check up on stuff. Well, I saw Cleo up here, so I don't think Dirty Diamond's open, but convenience store is open. I'll go check on Fred.
I'll just take the sandwich then.
Yeah, 300 credits right there.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
How you been doing? I haven't spoken to you in a minute.
Voice. Miss Miranda.
Here you go.
Miranda.
Welcome.
Did those people come by at all? Ask anything else developed?
I'm gonna leave you alone for now.
The
You pointed somebody else in
about
conversation.
the furniture.
Yeah.
No, I believe so. I did send their emails.
Yeah, they
but
sent it.
something else to develop in the bar. Seems like some of the gangsters I told you about just attacked the bar a bit ago. They got some of them in the medical bay that were
Right now.
shot, not killed. So it happened. Let's say about 30 or so minutes ago.
Okay. I'll maybe poke around about that. Any other information you can tell me before I go and ask more questions? Like, motive?
I'm not sure about a motive. I believe if you wanted. The one that I heard about this information from, they appear to be the Red Bulls gang. I originally heard that information from the Wyverns, so
Okay.
might have to ask them.
Yeah, maybe we'll go ask the Wyverns. I'm guessing they're the one that broke stuff up.
The known Wyverns are Elwyn and
Mhm.
Titus, though.
That's-
I've
yeah,
not
I've
seen
talked
Elwyn in
to
a few
them.
days. On Titus.
I'll go
Okay.
poke around. I don't got much time, so I'll probably
Indeed.
I'll take this bar. I haven't eaten like all day.
Okay.
Too much running around. Why is the cash
Just 99 credits.
It's weird.
Hmm?
Well, it's weird that it's like the
Cashier's
register.
over here?
Yeah, well, it's not facing us. It's like facing so it's like I have to like reach over and like I can't reach over. I can try my best.
No, you scan here. You scan here.
You scan here with okay, that's weird.
And this is where I just input all the damage. It's
Weird.
design choice, it seems.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head out.
What time is it?
It's late, so
Indeed,
I'm
it's
trying
all-
to.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah.
At least 30 minutes till sweep posts come. So.
Exactly. So I
Yeah.
want to try to get as much information as possible before having to go back up.
All right.
Take care.
I promise I not put anything bad like cocaine in thing. I know that drug.
There's that old seasoning for cooking called Mrs. Dash. You know, maybe I'm just a bit of a seasoning. That's
Maybe
it.
just it's a seasoning.
Oh, well, welcome.
Hello. I heard there were more
missed the fun
developments that happened when people are in the.
Well, long story short, there was some sort of gang attack on the Grindstone, and people are just arrested and getting questioned now. So.
Oh, are they in the
They
clinic
did have red
or?
jackets? They could be connected. Nope, they were all released. Well, one's still in cryo, so they won't be released until tomorrow. But
Where are they being held?
the Wyverns took over authority there. So that is, if you might be able to catch them, there might be escorting them still as we speak.
Okay.
They just left.
Okay, I'll go try and catch them real quick. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the sleeper.
So.
This is the second pair of those kind of shoes that I've seen.
I think this was the way. I think it was. This is how I get stabbed. That's why I have a better knife.
Miss Moran, are you there?
Yeah, I'm on the radio. What's up?
Well, it seems like the situation has now I believe those were astral symbols in front of the grindstone. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact the,
They were, they're clearly, yeah, and they were clearly holding Shouetsu weaponry, so. Didn't know it was that much of a response, but who knows? Well, I'll be out of your hair for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go off this channel. Are there any wyverns on this channel?
Do they have like a phone number or anything?
Solid, Wyvern's copy. What can we do for you?
This is Geb, head of security, Marana Skylark. Here to figure out this situation kind of going on with this recent attack.
Understood. I will have 2 people wait for you outside. If you know where the Wyvern's HQ is, they will come and meet with you shortly.
I'm outside right now.
What's that one? 28.
What's up?
28? Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, anybody on this radio?
Representative from the mayor's office would like to speak with the prisoner, if possible.
What can we do for you?
Just
I'm Lee. I'm a representative of the mayor. I was wondering if I could come in and take a look at the guy that got under control.
Are you the representatives?
We are wyverns, yes. And you are?
I'm Geb, head of security, Marana Skylark.
Alright. Hi,
Alright, well, I will inform them.
excuse me. They gave me the okay to go in. Could you let me in?
And you are? I know who you are, I don't know who you are.
I'm the coach's
representative of the mayor's office. Ranking person available and in charge of security.
One moment, he
We don't want Jim
said.
in there.
Wow, this looks like somebody can't listen to instructions.
Or respond in time, at least. How are you doing?
Okay. Trying to go around and piece things together. This whole thing going on.
Hi there.
Hi.
Lee is saying hi. Yeah, today's been a day. I found out I lost a friend yesterday. Some synth types decided to...
Was it this synthetic called Bub by chance?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out too because well, Gab's got a lot of employees, synthetic and cyborg in nature, and when I hear people going around getting tampered with and decked into and killed, it does become a security problem for Gab, and I'd rather be proactive than reactive.
Public Sith circles are also very concerned. Yeah.
Just want to make sure I heard everything correctly from Titus. Come on in.
Okay.
Silver Wings, my bad.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Nick told me. Thank you, Susan. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Let me.
Hello.
What does your symbol look like?
My symbol.
Let me see your symbol. Give me a second. Oh no, it's a flaming sword. It's fine. It's a flaming sword. It's fine.
I was about to say.
So
we're not doing fucking off cells of wyverns. I will lose my shit. Hi. Okay.
Well,
so
I don't know for sure.
the
I know when
individual
these,
we have in custody
all right.
is a member
Tell
of
me the sky is
a
blue.
gang called the Bulls. I believe they're anti-synthetics, if I have my gangs correctly. We're dealing with 2 gangs right now.
Yeah, I
The
heard
other
there was
one's
another
like...
gang that I
okay,
got
so
emailed
they're
about.
the anti-magic guys. They're the anti-magic guys?
I believe the synthetic ones were called the Anglers. I got a message from some personnel
those guys.
that were
I
attacking
did think I was
synthetics and
getting you
stuff.
out, but
Though
you know, this happens. All right.
I assume you know about
so
the
here's thing.
incident that happened. I think it was like N21. Somebody was pulled out of an apartment with
now.
all their limbs ripped off, and they were put in critical condition at the Avalon Clinic. I assume you know about that. Yeah, pretty nasty stuff.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Went and did some more investigation down in the Undercity, and I don't believe that there's a correlation between the stuff that's happened to the Undercity with Bub and this incident, because apparently the Undercity managed to actually find these individuals that terminated Bub and dealt with them, is what they said, but doesn't seem to be matching up, unfortunately. But
the district you were in.
Whatever it is becoming a bit more concerning with the stuff that happened in the row recently.
Like you would kind of see things happening like this.
So,
There's not a whole
Again,
lot of
it's
this
just
that I've
like
been
I-
able to
I don't
track.
really know,
Mainly,
like,
it's
too
been
much
handled
about
by the PD here in the row.
picture. The only thing I
But
really know
seeing as he shot up the grindstone,
is-
apparently,
is,
he shot up the diamond.
the
It's one of
thing that I
our
told
gentlemen's
you.
clubs over here.
Apparently they're coming.
What I've done is I've given him a truth potion for the next 10 minutes. He'll be forced to answer any questions you have truthfully.
It's gonna be
So, any looking into that you want to do, if you want to ask him anything directly, you can do so. Otherwise, Zia there has a much more detailed handle on the situation. If you'd like info from her, I'm sure she'd be happy to give that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much info as possible because we do
Alright,
have
so the Steel
operatives
Wings
and
guys.
employees down here.
You
So
ever met any of them?
you know Fred, of
anything about
course,
him at all?
and
You
since
just know
Bub was
that-
targeted,
Oh,
Bub
yeah.
was even
Yeah.
part of
Yeah.
Traverse and was
Yeah,
flying the
Fred
Traverse
reported
covers.
Bub's murder to me.
Yeah. He emailed me about all this situation.
much.
So
Okay.
don't exactly want this happening to my employees.
And your guy, your boss doesn't get afraid
Yeah,
of him
absolutely.
anything,
And actually, since synthetics are the
not
ones
that I
that seem to
know
be
of.
targeted,
Just
we've
that's
been
really the
discussing
one.
giving them better security and more. The people in the row like to work together, so
Mm-hmm.
we're trying to keep an eye on our synthetics,
you
make
guys
sure they're
got
all
questions?
Yeah, and I think we were
He's
in the
been
works
pretty
of some kind of
cooperative.
like security contract
know
or
if he
whatever,
knows
make
too
sure
much, but-
employees are
Another game or
safe.
something? What's
Might
up
need
with
to revisit that again to make sure all that's good and good.
I'm
It was
not
a few
allowed
days
to
ago,
look
so I
that
don't
up,
really
but I
remember it.
can't see it right now, so we'll
I'm gonna
see.
go listen
I'll,
on this
uh,
conversation. Make sure we
Yeah, we
conversation.
can look into that.
I mean, that's for sure.
Any contracts that I'm aware of would have been signed by my boss, but
Yeah,
I can
Owen.
ask him about it and
We're
look
coming
into it.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's,
Yes.
that's the person we talked to. Yeah, so I think he's got it figured out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll speak to him.
So what was
Looks like I have
that
to
rundown
push
at
off
the
that date
grindstone?
another
What was that
day.
about? Probably.
You know, just sending a message more than anything.
How'd
you
you even
know?
get in there?
There,
You guys break in, deck the door.
there's a sewer system over there. There's an underground area. And we went through
They sealed up the
that
sewer system.
particular
Did they
area.
fucking unseal it again?
We didn't
I
get to
don't know.
all of them.
All right. More questions? Well, I have the time.
Any questions?
Nothing from me.
I think-
You've
I think-
been really helpful.
Titus,
okay?
any
And
questions
I do
from you?
appreciate your help.
Not particularly.
I think we've got all we can get. So at this
Miss
point,
Deb, any?
oh,
I think you guys have asked all the basic questions. I'll just get information afterwards.
Okay.
yeah. At this point, you got two options. We could let you go, but your crew's gonna fucking kill you. Let's be honest. You've been with your crew long enough to
Yeah.
know they think you squealed, they're gonna kill you, right? Alternatively, we can give you up to Miss
either way,
Corporate or
I'm
some
fucked.
corporate fucker over here, and you can, deal with your stuff there. Or unless you have another option, what do you think? What do you think should happen to you?
Probably throw him in the jail for no.
I mean, either way, I'm fucked. There's no win-win for me either way.
Yeah, but you get to decide how you want to be fucked.
Yeah, well,
That's a rare opportunity.
I'll take
Okay,
people.
So what happens? Okay, so this is what we could do. We could put you in jail for a little bit. We'll come talk to you after we deal with your buddies. How does that sound?
Sure. How about yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
Fuck it, whatever.
All right, and afterwards we could talk about maybe you doing some community service for the row, some cleanup.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Whatever.
We do have some pretty good jail
No.
systems
Alright.
at Gab, if you want us to take him.
No, I'd like to keep him up here. and No offense, but
None.
he's
We
done shit for the row. I think.
on you
I
guys.
mean,
Hey, Zia.
I don't know. It just
Scraping
sounds
Yeah.
off
like
that melted
Can I do
burrito cart from
one
What
the
did I do?
thing? Can I do one thing that isn't lethal? Ain't gonna hurt him.
He's been pretty good. He's been an okay
He's
guy.
been good. He's been good. The bot still crushed my arm, and I had to get it reset and regened.
How much?
Look, he's
Still
been a
mad
good
about
guy. I think we should leave him alone.
Come on.
Okay.
Revenge.
Take him to go ahead and take him to the. Hey,
uh.
Titus, could you make sure and take him to
You know
the
what?
cells?
She's holding a finger in her hand. I'm
If
gonna
you could.
feed the other guy his
Yeah.
finger.
Before you head
some
out,
point.
I'm hoping
Thank
to
you,
get.
appreciate it.
I believe
Yeah.
you're Zia, correct?
Noted.
Yo,
Can I get maybe even not like right
walk
now,
and
but,
talk with me.
Yeah.
Come here.
Hey, Zia.
Somebody was calling your name back there.
I was gonna. Never mind. I was gonna say you could do whatever the fuck you want with him, but whatever. I need to be the good guy. All right. What do you need?
I just needed a rundown of the information you got from them.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, if they're gonna be here tomorrow, we may have to push out that.
We know that they're gonna be here tomorrow. That's currently what we know.
Actually,
we're trying to get more. Yeah.
No, just side question for later. Sorry, something that popped in my head.
We know they're coming. We know that there's a reason they're coming. I need to figure out why the fuck they're coming exactly. But for now, that is what we know.
Can I be
And
told
that is what's kind
the
of
reasoning?
important anyway. Gang violence. They're hiding. They're running from something in 31.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
That's ominous.
You can, if you can research what the fuck's happening in 31 and tell us and let us know, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I can look into it.
Greatly,
Probably tomorrow.
actually.
Like, look at that thing. It sucks. Ugh. Jesus.
Follow that one.
Hey,
Can you
Titus.
swallow?
Anyways, I'm gonna be leaving. Good luck.
Later.
Miss Gab.
Yeah.
Gab, if I may ask, I work upstairs. There was a guard, a friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a little bit.
What's their name?
Jerry. How is he?
They're not working at Geb anymore.
Well, I know he wasn't working at Geb. I was just wondering where he went. I haven't seen him in a while. I was wondering if you guys knew anything.
Yeah, they're not really with us anymore, so I don't have much more information I can give out.
Alright. Appreciatory. We can go home. Let's head back.
Real quick, out of character, with your permission, my major edge allows me to read people's biorhythms. If you'd like, or if not, to do a roll.
That's an
DC would be
interesting one.
15 or higher for me to pass.
And
to know if
so-
you're lying or not.
Yeah, go ahead since it's a 15 or up, because my character's pretty like, you know, hardcore. she's pretty cold-hearted. But yeah, sure, go ahead. Because if you roll a 20, you know what? Sure, because that'll be fun. Because if they can get above a 15, you know what? I'll let them know that I lied.
Negatory, that's a 6. All right.
Damn.
Cards back up.
Yikes.
All right. Well, we
You
should
can go
probably
and
get
if you're
my
really
head
interested in
swimming and-
finding out, you can try to go through some security logs. I believe that most of that stuff is like public if people are still working at corporations and stuff. You can see if they're still employed and if
Probably.
to potentially go talk to a
Back up
quartermaster.
to Masaru, I'll check.
I know that's a dead end. So nice try. If they rolled above a if they rolled above a 15, I'm like, you know what? You get it because I know that they're trying to figure out.
Hey, boss.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
With the upgrades and stuff, I found I can hold this thing pretty well.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm well
It's
defended.
intimidating. Don't drop it, especially on other people who take off a toe easily. Also, definitely stay safe. Going over to the corp docs. Do they tried? They're trying to figure out what happened to Gary. They're trying. It was like a 15 and up, and I'm like, that's really good. That's pretty favorable for me. But I don't know. I think it should be ominous enough that it's like they're not working with us anymore. And that's all I can say is like, they're dead. They're gone. So.
Racer.
No, there was other racers. There was other people. Burn. One of the race.
I now have another place to
There
call
was free
home, and
racers.
this one's in the upper city.
You see exactly what I mean, dogs. Exactly what I mean.
Yeah. Star.
That's how the corpse
Did you get surprise adopted by Upper City? Because I got surprise adopted by the Upper City.
Yeah, surprise adoptions.
Who adopted you, huh? Who was it? Was it Valkyrie?
We're gonna have to change the we're gonna have to change the ship
Okay,
sheet
yeah.
here,
I wasn't gonna
and that's just because
I gotta go back to Upper
Marceline,
City.
Angela, and Maya are now in a polyamorous relationship.
They're in a poly relationship. Oh God. Oh. Wait, how many people was it in that really? I didn't hear because I wasn't paying attention. But Oh boy, that means that there's probably more people that will be like, what the fuck happened to Gary? Honestly, I was really tempted to tell him the brutal truth that they were executed for treason, but I don't know if... I mean, my character would have done it. My character definitely would have done it, but she didn't because, like, El Piso might be trying to keep it on the down low, but it's like, part of me is like, if they ask again or they pry again, I'll probably just tell them, you want to know the truth? They were executed for treason. You know, just as a message. My character's all about sending messages, so... She did not come from a very nice place, but seemed like they were wanting to try and cover it up, even though it wasn't, so... But everything I said was also technically not true.
Limbs I had made and got whole new limbs for, all in one session.
Jesus. Okay, so definitely go to you for glizzy gun and anything else.
I think my stuff spawned on me, but hold on. Did my stuff spawn on me by chance? It did. Floor.
Dude, I just spent the last like few minutes just acting like a very malfunctioned Sweepo bumping into walls.
Sweepos are so stressful because
I
I
gotta
don't
go
know
out there
if
and
they're
do
on
my job.
servers Yet.
This is Marana Skylark. I'm back. I don't know if anyone is around right now.
Right behind you.
Huh. Did you manage to find food that wasn't cubes? Really? Wow. Okay. Upper Eats?
Alien Eats.
Well, I had
Certainly better than cubes.
Yeah, I definitely was on a fucking journey and a half. That's for sure. Biggest thing that I'll probably look into on my time is there was more conflict going on in the row. Obviously, I told you about the stuff that happened in that apartment, but the grindstone got broken into, and there was a bunch of fighting and stuff that happened. The Wyverns managed to capture a few of them, and they were answering questions. And that gang was apparently the Bulls that was going around beating people up. I can't remember what their agenda was at the top of my mind, but it didn't line up to what was the stuff that was going on in the Undercity. And the Undercity stuff doesn't exactly line up with the stuff that happened in the row today. So it seems to me initially that a lot of this is individual conflicts that are all happening separately, but the people in the row that broke into the grindstone were apparently running from something else. So whether it be some kind of other gang or mafia or cartel, apparently in row 31. So I might ask some of our assets that are located down there if they can give me any information on what they could potentially be running from.
Well.
Well, you made it back. I need to tell you
I
some.
did, High Squad.
Yeah.
You.
So. It's been getting worse recently. I'll be honest. They found somebody in the row had all of their cybernetic limbs ripped off of them. And effectively a bomb put into their lungs. The medics managed to stabilize them and I hadn't checked back up on them, but that's on top of some more recent like gang conflict that isn't really related, but seems like the situation when it comes to people with cybernetics or synthetics has been getting worse. So if there's ever a time to keep on the down low or in disguise or use security assets, it's now.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, I already, yeah. Is that it? Is it just that
it's getting
being
worse.
a huge threat right now, and
Yeah,
I'm the only threat right now?
That and apparently there's something else in row 31 that a bunch of this gang called the Bulls is running from, or they're getting pushed out from. I don't know if that will spill over into our row. I'm going to do some investigating on that, but Obviously, if we have businesses down there, we have employees down there, Fred is almost always down there, they're in danger. This is more of a security issue, I guess, than a, botanist issue, but, somebody with cybernetic enhancements, you could be targeted.
Okay, well, it's good that I don't really pass as someone that looks like a synthetic, so at least I have that going for me.
Yes, but you never know if there's some
I
kind
guess
of
I'll be
weird
careful.
passive, like EMPs or, decking, or somebody might end up finding out something and selling you out, It's, so that's just kind of a better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry to drop that bombshell on you, but,
Yeah, that's a lot. That like my life is very much in danger now. Thank you.
yeah, but I'd rather be
It's nothing new
proactive.
from
I'd rather be
being up here.
proactive than not mention any of that and then, end up with that situation. So
Absolutely. Security risks need to be dealt with.
yeah, there's also a bunch of rifts or something opening up in the Undercity as well. On top, maybe the rifts are open up, and that's where all the hamsters come out of. I don't know. Apparently, there was something behind my back that spooked Fenris. By the way, I did get Fenris's contact information again, and we should be able to set up a meeting with the council. I did manage to find one of them. Yeah.
I did also pass a message along. I'm not sure if it reached or not.
Yeah, but we should be able to do that. What about you? How was the Undercity?
We have several meetings set up for tomorrow.
I didn't get to go to the Undercity. I did go to the Row. Weird seeing just Valkyrie was with Avalon down there for a good minute for some reason.
Yeah.
Don't really know much about that. What was God, the Maw, I think it was called,
Yeah, it was
showed
called
up in the Wasteland.
Really?
There was a race supposed to happen that I was attending to, and then the Maw showed up, tried to kill a couple of people. Saw someone was severely injured, so that was awful. And then these girls, they were making this mush out of this bucket, and they were just staring at it, and this guy just walks up and sticks his finger and has a little taste and just fell right unconscious in front of me, and I had to carry him to the clinic. Not too fun of a day. But we do have a meeting with the council midday tomorrow.
Okay. Up here? Or
It doesn't seem like
down in the waste.
down there.
Down in the waste. Got it.
It doesn't seem that they're too fond of just having jobs and such and having corporate people come to the wasteland, but I offered the idea of just implementing construction for a landing pad in the wasteland in order for their support in this battle that they're doing. So they seemed pretty happy with that idea, set up a meeting, so we're going to be attending that tomorrow midday. If you guys can't go,
I should be here at least, but at least when it comes to any grandiose plans, might need to keep it simple for now and keep it to stuff that's immediate. I don't think Scraptown really likes thinking super long term, and especially when that long term with corporates is complete and total dominance. I don't think they're super interested in what corporates have to say, but I think something as simple as a landing pad it's not even just Geb that's going to be using it. It would technically, pretty much we're making a parking lot is what we're doing, It's not anything insane.
Yeah.
But it is something that's necessary.
I think that's I think it's a pretty good trade-off. So, and they like the idea, so
yeah,
we're pitching it.
So
very good.
I did find one person down in the Undercity who might be a potential lead. They looked like a robot. They were completely they were a medical bot. They might work at the clinic down there, but I think they know some medicinal plants and stuff. If you need any more leads on plants in the Undercity, yeah.
I'd love that.
I also did see one plant growing on a pipe. I guess I saw some random plants, but it looked. It caught my attention. It looked very glowy, and I guess the location of it, blue, was in the water district. On some piping.
Oh, dude, those are so hard to get. I tell you.
Yeah, it looked pretty up there, but I don't know. Maybe somebody else could get it. Though they'd probably end up squashing the plant or something. They'd probably land on top of the plant when I jumped up by there.
I'll try to take a look for it next time.
Yeah. I think that was it.
All right. Okay. Well, El Piso, anything else to?
Indeed. I've been running around quite a bit. There's a lot of meetings set up for tomorrow, including one with the Undercity Council, and as well as a Jagal from the Oasis Grill in the race event.
I'm sorry, somebody wants to do business.
And I've done more. Indeed. They seem to stand out a lot. Additionally, I went with
thing that was screaming. Nice.
the same.
Yeah. Can I not go to that meeting? Just saying.
Indeed.
Or asking. Thank
I
goodness.
can handle that. But I was trying to contact you, but you didn't seem to be on the long-range comms. I had the meeting with Titus about the project.
Yep, I definitely forgot to get on the comms today. That's my bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sent out the warning a little bit ago to be like, hey, yeah, no, there's people getting pulled from their, apartment and getting, like, dismembered. It's pretty bad out there, but, it's fine.
I don't know why I forgot to get on the comms. That's totally my fault.
It's
That won't
okay.
happen again.
Hey, we're all safe and sound up here, so.
Indeed. Either way, the synthetic food project is.
All right, everyone.
mixed
That is
success
the
so
end
far.
of this session. Sorry, I went a couple minutes over, but go ahead and respawn. I'll meet all of you guys back in the spawn room.
I think the sweepos are coming out. I hear them. It's like an ominous humming.
Indeed.
Did we ever find out what's going on with Sweepos and Traverse, by the way?
What was going on?
That is something we should look into.
Do I know about? I don't know if I was updated on this.
That was
I
at the
believe it was during
gala.
the gala.
What
Yeah.
happened?
What happened? Fucking what's his name was like, oh, pretty suspicious
Mr.
that
Reynolds.
Traverse is buying out a Sweepo
Oh.
company when that's such a small company. It's weird that such a big corporation is doing that.
Oh yeah, I was
So-
kind of fuming at that point. I think I kind of glanced over that. So, yeah. Also, some people were going
fair.
around asking about Gary in the row. So I just said that they're not working for us anymore. Not wrong.
Jerry was fired
yeah.
and he no longer works here. That's it.
That's what I told them.
All right.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I say let's hit it. I'm gonna obviously just keep working on
I agree.
the plants.
Mhm.
So have a good night, guys.
You
Yep.
as well.
Night. I hate to scare tactic them, but I mean, they don't see what they did to that person. They're pretty much just a fucking nugget with a head.
Indeed.
And they didn't catch the person that did that, so it's like, yeah, sorry. But at least it doesn't seem many people
We
are
should definitely crack down on this kind of sentiment. because it
Yeah,
would
exactly.
directly counteract the project we're working on.
Also, people might end up spinning the story about Jimothy getting poisoned by the Qs. I did investigate that a little bit further, and seems like an isolated incident the more I hear about it. But also, people might be spinning it that he is the CEO of Sex and managed to steal somebody's girl. So somebody went after. So people might be pushing that, and being cheeky and doing that on their own. So I just say let them do, come up with their own bullshit stories of making it targeted. We're about to get abducted.
I know. I think a lot of people
We didn't know when the bell was, so but anyways, thanks for watching. I'm gonna wrap
All
up
right,
the stream.
everyone. That's the end of this session. Thank you guys so much for an awesome session. I had so much fun. Huge shout out to all of our extras for
extras are really good
filling
today.
up the world today
Yeah, they
and
were really
bringing
good.
some life to the Upper City. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Each and every one of the characters up here had a really cool moment today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Yeah, guys, we have 3 more episodes left of this season, so make every second here
Trying to
for the
make it
rest of the
count.
season count. All right, guys, have a great rest of your week. I'll see all of you tomorrow at noon PST, 3 p.m. EST in the cast Discord. We're going to be going over some really important stuff for the Upper City for the State of the RP. So please
Yeah.
come, please join.
I'm gonna be there
I would
for
love
that
to see
one.
all of you guys there.
That's a really important
Noon
meeting.
PST, 3 p.m. EST. Yeah. Anyways, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
We're gonna make the Upper City the Uppest City, anyways. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, people. Goodbye.